they even freeze pretty well.
Yeah,
Because
frozen
you'll
cake
have
is
people who like freeze slices of their wedding cakes and have them on anniversaries decades later.
True.
weird.
I will also say,
Weird.
ice cream cake, best cake. Ice cream cake, best cake.
I
Ice
was
cream
about
is
to say, well,
very good.
obviously that freezes well.
Yeah, I mean that's good.
Hard to go
Ooh,
wrong
how
with
about
that.
this old chestnut? Cake or pie?
Cake. Sorry,
Really?
cake.
I'm team pie. I'm sorry.
Really?
I think the best pies
They
are better
only-
than the best cakes, but at the same time, there is a place for pies and there is a place for cakes.
Oh no, definitely. I totally agree with that. Like cake
Jacob-
on average is better, but pie has a greater best to it.
Jacob, the only cake pies that you actually eat are pudding pies.
No,
Basically.
they're the ice cream like type
That's
ones
what
or
I'm trying.
whatnot.
That they are considered pudding pies because they're made with cream-based stuff instead of fruit or
Well, yeah, and
meat.
I think those are really good, and I would say I prefer those over cake.
You don't
Like-
even eat them with regular crust. You just eat the ones with like the graham crackers.
I
or
like regular crust.
Do you?
Yeah,
I didn't
and like
actually know that.
cheesecake and stuff. Although cheesecake, would that be considered a cake or a pie, or is it its own thing?
That is a cake.
It's a
It is
cake.
like it's a
It's
cake.
a cake.
Technically, it's a custard, but we won't go there.
I'm
Fair,
willing
fair.
to say it's its own thing.
It's like
Now
somewhere
we're
in
getting
between
into a
land.
whole is a hot dog a sandwich? So,
Yes.
anywho, Andrew, how are you doing?
Pretty good, yeah?
Pretty good.
Andrew, there's 2 donuts. One's yeast and one's cake. Which one do you go for?
Wait, one has yeast and one's cake?
One's a
yeast-
yeast-based dough, one's a cake-based dough. Same flavor, same everything, but which one do you go for?
Hmm.
Did
Because
you
I've
know
had
there was a?
both.
I was about to say.
Like most just regular glazed donuts are yeast, if I'm right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Most glazed
Yeah.
ones, but there are glazed cake donuts. They usually tell you.
That's fair. I just glazed cake donuts though. I'm not a big fan of.
Hostess has a bag of plain glazed cake donuts that are divine. I could eat the entire bag by myself. I have.
Fair.
I think
Anyway,
I
Andrew.
prefer yeast, but like, I'm not gonna be picky. They're both good.
Exactly.
Fair.
They're
But,
both
like-
good, but everybody has a preference.
Like, there's this one shop in Ohio called Rush's Bakery.
Mhm.
It's all handmade everything, and they make the best donuts, and I'm pretty sure they're yeast based.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. Like,
I remember Wildcat Donuts down when it was still around in Union.
It's now Master Donuts.
Yeah. It's not as
actually
good though.
still-
I wouldn't.
I like them.
I mean, yeah, but they're not as good as Wildcat.
I like the service and the variety they provide because they didn't used to do bear claws down there very much, or apple fritters. It was apple fritters.
Oh yeah, I was like, they had bear claws. I don't know about apple
the
fritters.
apple fritters, and their apple fritters are divine. Once again, divine is the word of the day for me because apple fritters. Oh my god, it's crunchy. It's a donut. It's got apples in it. Tastes like cinnamon. It's wonderful.
looks like the bakery I was thinking of, they do both the yeast and the cake, so.
Nice.
I mean, yeah. But, oh man, just looking at the menu and such makes me really hungry for
A donut.
donuts.
I think my next main D&D character is going to be a chef. A bakery chef. Ooh.
Plotting our next characters as we go into the Underdark, are we?
Oh, yes.
Go-
a one place
Maybe
where...
go bard and you're one of those hibachi chefs.
Ooh, yeah.
You
That
put
would
on a
be-
little show.
Yeah.
I'm a bard, but my art is baking.
Gordon Ramsay.
I'm like, yeah. I yell at you
That
to
is
give you inspiration. What are you doing fighting like a 10-year-old baby? My grandma has better knee flexibility than you.
Donkey!
Yeah, catch this egg. Okay.
Yeah, I've already lined up my next one just in case this goes down. I decided I'm gonna be a flame genasi.
Ooh,
Yeah,
You like the Genasi. You play Genasi quite a bit.
I
Ganassi are
have.
fun.
Well, they're all different elementally, and like I am craving a character with absolute destructive power. I really am, and Tsubaki is as lovely as I love her. She doesn't have enough firepower behind her.
She's not a
So
walking thermonuclear bomb.
no, she's not. And my next character definitely is. Definitely.
Cool.
All right. We're traveling into the Underdark, as it were.
Yes. We last left off
Yeah.
with you all feather falling and kind of jumping down the hole.
Is it supposed to last an hour? Is this fall supposed to be an hour, do you think?
It's about, yeah. It's a deep hole. Because you're going
We're
deep into
still falling.
But eventually, you do feel as your feet touch the ground. It's cold, moist, stony. Off in the distance, you hear just small trickles of water coming down, and there is just kind of a small tunneled opening that moves out from where you are, but it is basically pitch black.
Create bonfire with a torch.
Okay.
Goggles of night.
Yeah. Okay. The torch kind of catches fire, and as you put your goggles on,
Do I accidentally blind you?
The light goes a distance, and you can see out around you there is this kind of large archway where wooden pillars have been kind of hammered into the stone to kind of just maintain the shape of this mouth. But it opens up to a large fall. This is kind of a small hole that kind of leads up to the surface world, but it is basically very precarious. Like, it is high up from an actual cave floor. But as you are able to scan around the area, you are beginning to see the starts of a very large room of a cave system. There are some stalactites kind of cresting down from the ceiling that are just kind of swallowed and immersed in shadow. There are stalagmites at the bottom of the ground as well, kind of some of them reaching up, but it is kind of very misty towards the bottom, so you kind of, once you kind of, if my tongue will get untied, once you are all feet on the ground, you can kind of look over the edge, and it just kind of seems to go down into this kind of just swirling mists. And there are areas across the different walls where bioluminescent fungus kind of grows and crawls around. There are pockets of mushrooms that have very faint glows, as like little spores will kind of poof out of them and just kind of float around into the atmosphere. You see large creatures that just kind of float out around that are sort of like jellyfish, but not quite flumps. but just a kind of large pulsating dish-like surface towards the top that kind of bumps around between some of the different stalactites, and some lower, but then they just kind of trail these large tendrils down that kind of just drift through the open area, and you can see they just kind of seem to just kind of pulse up and down with different roving bits of light, fireflies all around, sometimes moving in different murmurations and the like. But yes, you are. If you had to guess, probably 100 feet from the ground still. But from where you are now all together, safely crowded into this one tiny pocket.
Well, onwards and downwards, I suppose.
Let's go.
Yep.
Okay.
I am going to be using my cartography skills and creating us a map of the area as we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna do.
I was thinking about this last time. I'm like, I have cartography skills.
And for me, I am going to spend some of my components for Find Familiar to change Aristotle into a crab
All right.
using the little machine crab that I had before. Aristotle essentially forms around it and crab.
Crab. All things go crab.
Yes.
Okay.
I think I'll turn myself into a drow.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea.
As you kind of.
I'll do the same, actually, real quick. Sorry.
Okay. Alter self to drow.
Yep. Or disguise self.
Disguise self is more clothing. Alter self is more.
Isn't it yourself and clothing?
Oh,
It
this guy's self can do.
it can do
but-
some things, but
Oh,
you
my
are
bad. Never mind.
orcish.
You'd be a big drow.
That's fair. Never mind. My bad.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. But you step off the next one, and I take it Featherfall again.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Further down you go, and eventually the mists just kind of consume you. Just small, almost raindrops into a cloud of just different vapors and gases. And as you land in a field of stalagmites. And they are just kind of growing up incredibly tall all around you. And the whole area is just kind of dark and foreboding.
Nice.
I'd like everyone to go ahead and make me perception checks.
First roll of the night.
First roll of the Underdark.
First roll of the Underdark.
18!
You're right. Ooh. I rolled an 18 plus
Ooh,
1.
dirty
19.
20.
18, 19, 20. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay.
This bodes well.
It does. Here. Let me.
There better not be a roper amongst these.
I know where I put those. Okay. You kind of begin making your way around, kind of hoisting your torch, and it sheds light for probably about 20-30 feet before it just begins to fall off into the graying dusk and almost just pervasive twilight darkness of the Underdark. Every once in a while you see like a small vein of starry bioluminescence kind of rolling up and around the different stalagmites, just different growths that have small mushrooms and lichen kind of growing forth. It is Zagra who keys in on it first, but then soon, like, everyone does. There is a small chittering sound kind of coming from rolling around the different stalagmites. As you're just kind of going, it's just kind of rolling around, usually from about 65, 70 feet off, but just kind of, I don't know if the clicking sounds I was doing even came through, but
I didn't hear
Nope.
him.
No.
good old pop filters doing their job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like what you're doing there, but just here. Let me see if I can get close and do.
Let the tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, think just kind of like small clicks, just kind of like almost a call and response from different areas around you.
Be on
Do
lookout,
they
guys.
seem,
There's something in here with us.
do they seem animal in nature, or is it human making clicking noises? Or humanoid, I should say.
You just hear clicking, Jacob.
I was just trying
What
to see if I could...
experience does Catch have with the Underdark?
Knows of a drow. Never been or really read up on the Underdark all too much.
Okay, fair. So it's your gut seems to say that it's more animalistic, but what down here it kind of isn't.
That's fair.
Even we're animals.
That is completely true. um would let me well, that's really nice. There's not a lot in that book, so I can just ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we should be doing, right? Just ignore the rules and make it up as we go.
Oh no, I was talking about Out of the Abyss.
Oh. Never mind.
I grabbed all of my books that had things that were Underdark related. I'm like, need to double check my stuff, and I'm like, oh, there's not a lot of creatures specific to it in this book. And the right map. No, that's not the right one.
Early morning alarm.
I mean, that looks correct.
It looks nice.
I got like a whole lot of. Yeah, and I think that first one might be the right. Wait.
Looks correct. Oh, Owlbear Rodeo. I wasn't on. I had Owlbear Rodeo in another tab.
Ooh, that one's nice too.
Ooh.
Glowy mushrooms. Or crystals.
Well,
Can't quite tell.
that one does not.
Pink mushrooms.
Right.
Yeah, me too.
Is it this one that I was meaning to go for?
The
Yeah.
the possibilities of all the adventures we could have flashing before our eyes.
I know, right?
Oh no! I accidentally cast oh frick, what was the spell name?
Recursion?
No, I don't even know recursion.
That's fair. It's too high level for you.
That one that like I gave to the druid.
Oh,
Eyes
that
of
one.
Ren.
Eyes of Ren.
I accidentally cast Eyes of Ren, guys.
How did you accidentally cast Eyes of Ren?
It only
I'm a really good
has
wizard.
a
A really good
permanent
wizard.
uptime.
Gotta love that excuse.
Okay. Did I create a token for this a long time ago and just forget? Or am I just
Probably.
losing it? It's also
Maybe.
that.
Both.
I'll take both.
I mean, you can search for what it is.
That is true.
Really quick, Andrew, what is Cascaden's Flow? Because I've never cast Eyes of Ren at second level.
It should be in the thing. It's
Oh,
quite...
got it. Sorry, I didn't scroll down. Never mind.
Yeah. It basically lets you throw probability out the door.
Huh. As if we didn't do that already.
Okay, yeah, okay, got it. Noted.
Oh yeah, you. And what are you? I like you. You must be in this book then, because I haven't pulled that much. How is this? Wait. Okay, that yeah. I don't know how or why WotC organizes their books like this, because it is quite frankly frustrating.
Oh no.
Oh, what was that?
He says, "Oh no," and I don't like it.
Well, I mean, there was something on the map. That wasn't
Briefly.
us. Briefly, very briefly. Might have been a mistake. Might not even see that. Coming up here in 2 seconds. Who knows?
Okay. So, hang on, let me...
Jacob,
That was mostly me just dropping you guys out of my selection.
I caught you.
Hmm?
I
Caught me
caught
what?
you. I see what you're doing.
Caught me what?
You're making skulls.
No! You guys... Let me do my art!
I see it too.
No!
Oh,
And I wasn't even trying.
I was like, I was
Sorry.
zooming out of the map. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I could get. I'm like, oh, I don't see anything yet. Oh, there he is. There he is. I'm like, I caught you.
I do it for every map.
Except the homepage.
Except the homepage, because that's, that's world
It needs
map.
to load.
Yeah.
Okay.
Desi. But you're messing up my art. Fine, I won't even do. You can keep your skulls. It's fine.
This is gonna be. Why did that not do something? Yes, there we go. And you finally can go here. So, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Now I need to number these because otherwise I'm going to lose track of what happens. And there's no more there. There's that one guy who's hiding. I know this is just me saying things over a seemingly empty map, but
No, I mean, I get it.
You put stuff down.
You have invisible things that we can't see yet. I understand.
a couple.
A couple, and then we flash to Andrew's screen. There's like 100 enemies.
6 windows open and 4 reference pages later.
Oh, there's.
Out of all the space, Sagra somehow puts herself on top of the beholder.
Well, that's a conundrum, isn't it?
Okay, go ahead and add yourselves to the initiative tracker.
Yeah. We're right into it. We're right into it,
Yeah.
guys.
Add to initiative.
Because I need to roll some initiative for some
Hey.
tiny guys.
Do we roll for initiative first?
Yep.
Yeah, roll for initiative and then add yourself to it via owlbear.
Alright.
Let me just go ahead and unhide.
There we go. I got an 11.
Am
I live.
Am I able to just
Yeah.
mass add them to the initiative? Please tell me yes.
You also have us selected.
Okay. Did that work? Is everyone in the
Yes.
initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that
You
worked.
did.
I gotta change my own initiative again though. There we
Oh,
go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
I'm
You're
gonna
at-
keep that in the back of my mind because that is
That is good to know.
you can
Is
mass
handy.
do initiative.
We also have quite a bit enemies. They don't look friendly. They have 4 arms and a knife. And honestly, they could use more pantaloons.
How do I add myself to it? I've got it open.
Right click your token, add to initiative.
Alright.
You're already on it though, so head up to the top left. You'll see a bar. Go to the crosswords. And then scroll down to yourself. And click the number that's towards the right of your name and add in your number.
That's what I need. Vinyl gloves.
There you go.
And yeah. 3. And yeah, so 6. They're not that bad.
They're spider monkeys.
They only
There's
have 200 HP and 27 armor class. You guys can take that, right?
No.
Meanwhile, me with my wizard 66 HP.
3 of them have rolled 1s.
We got this.
You could just turn them into like conjointed twins or triplets, right? They just share one massive.
I'll admit, Desi, at first I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I don't think I have that spell.
I meant the things. They all three rolled ones. That makes them conjointed triplets, right?
Sure. And then
It's canon. You said sure.
He said yes. Yes.
As far as Zace and Mari, I'm going to rule that that there are actually more of these creatures than there are on the map, and as you guys are engaging in battle, they are taking care of some of the other ones, and so I'm just going to remove them.
That's
from...
totally fair.
That's
you-
fair.
Also have a sheet for my animal companion because I've yet to get one.
Let me.
I feel you, Desi. I have yet to get one for.
I have been very bad about.
I know that I hated to ask after you were doing all this. I'm like, oh, I don't want to put more workload on him.
Yeah, it's all good. Archimedes.
Here, let me send you the
There you go.
draft because it's not correct. Actually,
Who is Archimedes again?
Sand summon.
Ah,
oh wait.
Literally just a new addition from last session.
right, yes. I just couldn't remember. I
Yeah.
was there.
We got Aristotle, Dante, and now Archimedes.
Okay, some of the math might be wrong on this. I will just say because
Yeah.
I.
Nagi are actually pretty tough creatures. I was
well,
looking at some of them.
That's why I did a custom stat block.
Yep.
And Discord just crashed on my phone because.
Oh.
Yummers!
Did it
Sandwich
sound?
time.
Cool, I'm gonna have to figure out what's causing that loop. But it looks like it's set.
Just so you know, my Naga's not a spirit Naga, it's a luminescent Naga. Iridescent.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes a difference. I'm just saying that's like the only thing I'm like,
I will change the
Here-
name.
because I
Start,
do.
start from scratch, Andrew. New stats. Everything different.
Okay.
Because
5 hours worth of work.
I will not make you go that I'm not that cruel. I'm not that cruel. It's just I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
Realistically, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Because there was one thing about them that was specific was their venom isn't toxic. It actually induces sleep. That was the thing. That was like the one thing about them I found very appealing.
Is that in 5e? Just as a straight stat block?
Oh, luminescent Naga? No.
Iridescent.
Iridescent.
Iridescent? No. We have Spirit, Bone, and Guardian.
Huh. Okay. Well, it sounds like I have more homework. I will add that to my list.
Question: isn't Naga in the chest?
No,
No. Okay.
no. She only stays in there when she's hibernating.
Well, you put her in the chest to get down the hole.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no, we didn't.
Yeah, she.
Didn't we cast Featherfall on her? With everybody else?
We cast it
No,
on
She's
us.
too
I
big.
don't.
I remember her being in the chest.
She's too big.
I don't remember.
It was a 10 by 10 hole.
Oh, well.
We did the same for Mari.
I guess I took her out as soon as we got down there.
Okay, that's completely reasonable.
I mean, I figured, Underdark, I'd want my big giant snake with me,
Sure thing. I summon the chest, take the snake out, or the snake slithers out, vamp the chest back up.
The pedantry has completed. Okay. Cool. So,
Okay.
Tsubaki, you are up first.
Yeah. Give me a second. Yeah. I mean, we're just straight up doing this. So okay. Let's see.
Now, I have them visible on the map here, but technically speaking, they are all still hidden. So, you might come upon disadvantage until they attack.
Okay,
But
so
they
I
are-
don't know they're here. I mean, we
Right.
hear them, but we don't know. All right.
No, whatever. I only have one hand.
You know what? I'm deciding. Do I have a better version of that? Okay. I'm going to cast a level 4 protection against evil, or for protection from evil and good on Zagra.
Okay.
It comes with like buffs. Yep, it's a. The spell ends. One willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Celestial, elemental, fae, fiends, and undead, and aberrants.
Aberration.
That's it. That's the word. It
You want to
protection.
copy and paste it into chat?
Yep. I'm gonna do that. That is a
Yeah.
smarter idea. Copy.
Celestials, Fae, Fiend, Undead, Aberration. That sounds about right. Oh, Elementals as well.
And it lasts up to 10 minutes.
And that's
And
a 4th level
then-
spell, so please go ahead and make me an endurance check.
All right. 19 plus 2.
All good.
Okay. And I believe that should be it. Yep, that should be it.
Okay.
I'm done.
Cool. So, this guy here. I've also learned that I think they might have updated this app since the last time we used it, because now I can double click on the character's name in the drop down and it just jumps me right over to where they are. Which,
Oh, that's
Nice.
handy.
Oh, that's
Oh.
handy. Yeah.
because that was like the one thing that I really just needed, and they just straight up didn't have it. I know at one point in time. It's driving myself
Heck yeah.
nuts.
I mean, Owlbear 2.0 is still technically in beta, isn't it?
So, I feel like it's one of those apps that's never going to be completely done, but that's
That's
the point.
fair. Yeah, similar to Tailspire.
Yeah. Because, like, if it ever is done, what's the point?
Yeah.
Okay. So this guy here is going to move stealthily. And yeah, 5, 10, 15, just to maintain their stealth roll. And that's going to be it. Zagra.
Okay. I don't know what's around, so
Yeah, at this point, like, I don't, like, we haven't really seen anything. We just hear clicking.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So,
I
like-
might just walk forward a little bit.
Okay.
Hold my action. If I'm attacked, attack back.
Sounds good. You hear rapid scurrying to your left. Echo?
I'm probably just gonna do the same. Me and Aristotle like coming in. I'll do a quick peer through Aristotle's senses, not eyes. Aristotle, I don't think technically has eyes at the moment. Does Aristotle see anything? He has
Crabs have
the
eyes.
Yes.
yes.
I
They
believe they have tremor sense, and that we
yes,
discovered.
that's what I was trying to think of. Senses, blind sight, past perception 9. Yes.
Okay. Crab, yes. So you're going to look through their eyes, and are you going to specifically take your action to make a perception check? And
Yeah, sure. And it's not tremor sense, it is blind sight.
That's still
Up
really
to
good.
30
Even
feet.
even better.
So anything up to 30 feet. Oh well, that's the nat 1
okay.
for perception.
And 30 feet around you is. They are all outside of 30 feet.
All right. I mean, that makes sense.
You've heard sounds, but you're
I
not
mean,
really picking
I'm
anything up.
keeping on guard, keeping an eye through Aristotle. That's what I'm doing this turn.
Okay. Oh, nope, that's not the right button.
God.
They cast enlarge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that's. They can only do 6. You know, I'll have them advance, and then they're going to have to redo their stealth. That's going to be their action. That sounds completely fair.
Sure.
What's everyone's passive perceptions?
A 12.
11.
Give me a second. Mine is perception. You said perception. 13.
13. Okay, so they get away with it. Okay, that's great.
Tsubaki, the wisest of us all.
I could just perceive more. Wisdom has nothing to do with it.
This one here. Echo, you. Oh no, they're actually still 35 away. Dang.
Well, what about from Aristotle? Is that from me or Aristotle from 30?
I
35?
did the quick measure. 30. Aristotle gets his first ping.
Oh, one approaching on the left.
On what?
I don't know. I can't quite make out the shape. Whatever it is, it seems lanky. It's on. Is it on 2 legs or is it on its arms?
When it seems to be kind of leaping around and kind of when going quickly it's on 4. When going quickly it's on 6, but it seems to be primarily sticking to 2 right now.
Something thin, lanky, on 2 legs.
Okay. Be on your guard.
Okay. Okay, this one here. It has very little pretense of it's gonna have to run and it's going to have to hide. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to make a stealth check at disadvantage because it does not have cover. And that's a natural 1. The first thing you see is this very lanky creature that has a kind of pale face with 6 eyes, long ears, and this furred top part of a coat, kind of like almost the head of a bat, but then kind of giving way to 6 long kind of spindly arms that kind of, you catch it as it is kind of hurrying up, and so it has like all 6 legs to the ground, and it's just kind of like, pounce isn't the right word, but it is just kind of quickly scurrying up. It looks to be trying to head over towards this area here, but it didn't quite get there fast enough.
I
On the
believe
right.
that. Oh, that is
Okay.
something that is what looks like Aristotle might have sensed.
So here, let me go ahead and
See,
color
Baki,
that
we have
one
two
green.
bogeys.
2 bogeys. My Nagi
So-
hasn't attacked yet, so
I was just saying,
Oh,
in
oh.
universe, I don't know if... Is it your turn? I don't
It's
know.
no,
not.
it's not.
It's not.
It is not my turn. My turn was first.
Oh, gotcha.
There are a lot of turns between me and it.
There's a lot of it's between you and them. Yeah. Sweet.
Yep.
Okay, this one is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kind of scurry over there and then just do a large, like 15-foot leap onto this stalactite, and it's going to try and stay quiet. That's another natural 1. You see another one of them, and you watch as it kind of bounds around and then makes this large leap and then just kind of clambers on to the stalagmite and then kind of crawls around backward, kind of trying to maintain hiding, but it is distinctly watching you all.
There.
Okay, 3, not bad. We can take 3.
They're crit failing their stealth checks. That is really frustrating. This one's going to just crawl up there. This one is going to advance over there. That one's going to be fine. Okay, this one here, this is another one that has a decent run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have it make a stealth check because that's a very open space with some line of sight. That is enough to remain hidden. That is surprising, but yeah. 6. Attempt to hide. No, this one is now visible as it scampers along and gets caught up. 3. Which I thought I already did that. Oh no, that one.
Okay, 4, 4, even fight, even fight.
This one here is going to come over to this carcass and just kind of start picking at it. And it,
Carcass?
yeah, there's a dead animal there. And it doesn't care that it's really being seen, but it is definitely there, and it is full head down, kind of digging into it.
Okay, we can take 5, we can take 5.
Worse.
Huh.
scoot over there. That one is going to... This is on a completely different level, so it's just going to scoot down around there. Subaki, it is your turn. You see this creature kind of step out from the shadows and kind of just begin gnawing at a corpse. You've watched as Zagra and Echo have begun kind of pointing out where different sounds are in the darkness.
I will be
Okay.
right back. Sorry.
So I'm gonna move this way, and then I'm going to send a Shatter Spell level 3 in that direction.
Over here?
Yeah. No, over here near 5, 6, and 7.
This is the only one that's visible right now.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna send the spell over that direction.
Okay, fair enough. So that's a 10-foot radius. Okay, why does it do that? Boom, boom. Okay. So that's going to be Constitution saves from all of them. And you said what level?
Is he?
What level?
Dizzy,
Sorry,
what level are
sorry.
you? Yeah.
What level am I?
What level are you casting a spell at?
3.
Gotcha. First one rolls a 12. I'm pretty sure that's lower than your save. Second one rolls an unnatural 20. Third one rolls a 13.
Okay. And then overall damage is 13, and then divided in half for that one.
Gotcha. $13. Okay. Okay. And so 13 divided by 2, that would be the same as 12 divided by 2, which is 6. So current hit points are... Gotcha. Okay.
Alright.
Cool. You have drawn their attention. You cast this... what does the spell look like as you throw it out there?
So it's like, I like to say that Shatter is somewhere between sound and... Yeah, it's a sound wave. It looks like a sound wave blasting people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you conjure out, and there's just this small eruption around this point of just a pulse of energy throughout the air. And you hear a series of vocalizations. Just kind of like I can't do it. It's much more high pitched, and there is a kind of a small screech.
Yeah! Something like that.
Somewhere in between what we were trying to do. Yeah. All right. With that, with the hostility being shown, this one is going to charge forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And this one is going to be become visible to you all. And it is going to... Let's see here. Subaki, you are You're right in their sweet spot.
Uh,
It's gonna throw 3 daggers at you.
Whoa.
can
Three of
I
them, huh?
dodge them?
You can certainly try with your armor class. What is that?
My armor class is 14.
14. Okay. So, first attack, that is going to be a 16 to hit. Second attack
Yeah.
is an also 16 to hit. I've rolled 2 12s. And the third attack is just a miss. So
Yes!
you watch as these 3 very crude metal spikes just kind of seem to be pulled out of it and then thrown in your general direction. Okay.
Damage.
So, yes. So for the 2 attacks that hit, the total damage is going to be 8 points of piercing total.
Okay.
Okay. And that is going to be its go. Zagra, that is you.
Okay, I think I shall go for a longbow attack against number 3 there.
Okay. At the sound of the loud concussive crash, this one does kind of look up, and as it looks over to you, its eyes are just kind of completely milky white, and its face is dripping with this almost it's a very thickened blood.
I got a 14 on my attack.
That is their armor class.
Ooh, nice. Okay then.
It ties to the attacker, so yep, you hit.
Ah, nice. 10 piercing damage, please.
Okay. Number 6 takes 10 piercing damage. Wait. 6. That's a 3.
3.
Yep.
Okay, and
You watch as it just kind of tanks this hit, and it looks wounded, but it is also very covered in blood, so it's kind of hard to
it's
distinguish
hard to tell.
which is its and which is not its. But it does, as you kind of see it kind of reacting and recoiling, it does seem to have a limp to it.
Bonus action, activate my chroma orbs.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking here, I can command a number of chroma orbs equal to my proficiency modifier at a time.
Mhm.
That number is 3. I have 3 orbs, so I would like to get all 3 orbs up and running.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll just find these, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Number 11. 2, 3, 4. Just going to kind of move up and maintain its stealthy position. Echo.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, Echo's had 6 seconds worth of thought, and is going to just take a quick breath and cast Summon Aberration.
Okay.
Feels a little excessive.
Well, we don't need to see them for it to attack.
That is true.
And I do not remember what the radius was, so you feel free
40-foot radius.
Gotcha. Okay, in that case, I can do that.
So yeah, stupidly far radius.
Red.
Yes.
Oops, that's a box.
You could like plant them right in the center of like 8 over there, and
10.
oh,
Remember to designate your friends.
Yep. Got it.
That's a 40-foot diameter.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're right. Circle, and then circle, attach, aberration. There we go. And I'm going to put it right there, right in front of us. What are these two right here and here?
Those are
Those are
Zagras orbs.
my orbs.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was covering one. I'll put the aberration right here then. Just right in front.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You watch as you kind of cast out, and there is this large spin up of a maelstrom of black dust and electricity. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Begins their turn within the area. Let me check their thing here.
Also, is it the start or the end of their turn whenever Summon Aberration does their thing? The
Start.
The sand. Start, okay. Just making sure.
Yep. But they have a natural thingamajig, which is super nice.
Don't you just love thingamajigs?
While they are in the Underdark, they are immune to the frightened condition.
Oh.
Okay.
And while they are immune to the frightened condition, they don't take damage.
Oh, they don't take damage while not frightened, or while not frightened, while not
Correct.
able to be frightened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, it's rough, but that is one of their abilities. That doesn't mean you aren't going to be able to punch them with electricity and deal stupid damage that way. But the passive damage is not. But for number 7 here, who is the least wounded of his trio there, is going to immediately claw out and begin slashing at Tsubaki, trying to rip her face off.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
It seems to just kind of throw itself up from around behind the stalagmite and is just going to rip into you. That's a knowing your armor class is a 14. That's higher on the die. That's also higher on the die, and that is a 14 exact. So that's 3 attacks that hit.
Darn. This is a one rough monkey. Must have pissed him off.
Yes, you did. That's going to be a total of 13 points of damage across all attacks to you in piercing. And that's going to be the end of its turn. Number 2 over here. Immune to the frightened condition while in Underdark, so they are not taking passive damage, but they are going to run forward and attack into the giant sandstorm. Okay. You see that they get a couple of attacks off, and yeah. It doesn't seem to be finding much purchase within the wind. All right. This one here, same deal. It is going to throw itself over towards Catch. Sorry, to Echo. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's just... Wait, no, that's not how it would move. It has high ground over here, so it is going to just throw daggers at you. But you can see it, and it's doing that.
Ow.
Did you burn yourself?
No, I was...
Was that
Dude.
was that Echo or Jacob?
That was Echo. I was just doing the thing.
Oh, I thought it
Sorry,
was Jacob. I'm like, Jacob,
like,
did you hurt
dagger,
yourself?
dagger. You know?
That is a 12 to hit.
Yeah.
I know that misses.
Yes.
Because I know you have at least a 17. That is a 7 to hit. That also misses. And that is a natural 20 to hit.
Somehow that misses. It's
Ooh.
weird.
I know, weird.
Specifically because I cast what's it called? Silvery
Shield?
barbs.
Oh, they're silver barbs. Yes, okay, silver barbs will. That'll do it. And that turns it into a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
What's your armor class?
18.
18. Well, yeah, that does not hit. Cool.
And
Nice.
I will give Zagra advantage on whatever you want to do next.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
not anything. Basically, I choose a different creature within range. The creature has advantage on their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
You watch as
Okay.
these three little daggers kind of are thrown at you, and one seems to be going like kind of straight for your eye, but as you kind of just kind of turn your head a little bit, you just catch it midair, and it just kind of breaks.
Catch it midair, give it to Zagra. Here, take this. You'll need it.
I'm good. My sword's better.
There.
It's going to maintain position. Is going to charge towards Tsubaki or at least start to flank, making themselves visible and throwing daggers. That's going to be 3 attacks Tsubaki's way. That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Oh boy.
That was, for the record, that was a 7, a 14, and a 17. So that's going to be 10 points of piercing damage over the 2 attacks to you, as 2 daggers are thrust out in your general direction and find purchase.
Ooh. I'm collecting daggers here, guys.
Is going to maintain. Is going to fight the sandstorm. Miss. Okay. And this one here. They're going to run away, which is going to provoke an attack of opportunity. So, sandstorm. That is 1 lower than their armor class. That is rough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is going to try and claw at Zagra. It's going to be the same standard 3 attacks. That is a 9 plus 4. 13 to hit. I take it that misses.
That misses.
17 to hit. And a natural 1.
Okay, yeah, 17 will hit.
Alright, you take 1 attack. That's going to be 4 points of piercing damage. Wait, they are at disadvantage.
And that is very true.
That's going to be a miss. So you do not take that damage. They immediately kind of lash out at you, and you just sidestep all of their attempts.
Nice.
And I am covering up one of your orbs. There we go. All right, number 5 here is going to come over here and flank and try and attack Zagra as well. So that these are going to be straight rolls now.
Yep.
Which, fair, but you're also like super dexterous, and so fine. That's going to be a 9, so that's a miss. That's going to be less, so that's a miss. And that's going to be 19, so that's going to be a hit.
That hits.
And you take 6 points of piercing damage.
I'd like to try to feint this.
Okay.
D10. I reduce it by 16.
That's going to absolutely reduce it by 16, and you would take 0 damage, so I believe that means you can immediately follow up with an attack.
Yes, let me just find that.
And this one's already wounded.
Okay, yeah. I can follow this up with an attack. Ooh, does a 25 hit?
Their armor class is 14. Yes.
That's enough said.
Enough said.
$11 slashing damage.
Alright. With which weapon are you using?
I'm using Wits in the gift scimitar.
Okay. You immediately, as this one is kind of slashing out at you, and you kind of sidestep it, another one kind of rolls up from behind, strikes out at you, and you just immediately spiral around and just decapitate it.
Nice.
It is very dead.
That's number 5.
Yep.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. Number 12 here. Going to kind of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 onto that rock there. And that's going to be it.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
I was trying to make your job easier, not harder.
Tsubaki, it is your turn. You have creature clawing at your face. You also have a mute button on.
Yep, I realized this. So I've decided to stab the guy in the face that attacked me.
A reasonable response.
Yep.
Yes.
I rolled a 19. Does that hit?
Yes.
All right. I do 5 damage to him.
Okay. And this is number 17, so 5 damage. Gotcha.
Yep.
Cool. They are looking significantly more wounded. In fact, they are bloodied.
Nice.
It will kind of howl out at you in agony and anger. Is there anything else for you?
Nope, that should be it.
All right. Number 10 is going to move in closer to the edge of a faint sandstorm and is going to... You know, they saw Zagra just straight up kill someone. And so they're going to head over here. They're going to make ranged attacks. They don't get their flanking bonus, so that's going to be at disadvantage. But they're going to just still try. That's a natural 20 and a 14 plus 4, so that's an 18. I think that still misses, but that's really close. One way or another, I'm pretty sure. What's your armor class, Sagra?
My armor class is a 15.
Okay, so that is one attack hit, but you avoided a crit.
Cool.
That's a miss. That's a 3 and a 2. And then a natural 19, but then it gets turned into an 8 plus modifiers, but that's not enough to beat a 15, so that's still one attack that hits. And that's going to be 5 points of piercing damage to you from number 10. And it is your turn.
Okay, 1 second. 5 damage, you said?
Yep.
Cool. Okay, I shall attack number 3 again.
Okay. They are badly wounded.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Twelve damage?
12 damage. That is enough to kill.
Cool. Okay, hang on. Is a chroma orb attack an action or bonus action?
It would be the same as any other action, so you could just use it to replace a melee weapon attack. So
Okay.
anything that would let you make an attack,
Right,
you can just swap it out.
With all these orbs around you, you're kind of like Zenyatta.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Extra attack. These two are going to double up on number 6.
Okay.
Math.
Is it higher than 14?
Did I roll higher than 14?
Yes.
Hang on. 9, 10. 12. Okay, no.
Okay. Yeah.
Do not hit.
Okay. 14 is their armor class. Gotcha.
Okay. I'm now going to use my movement to run up to number 7 and bonus action punch.
Okay.
Does okay, I rolled a 15.
Yep. That's gonna do it.
5 damage.
All right. They are not dead yet, but they are not looking good. They like this is an attack that you kind of punch in through, and you can feel just all of like most of the rib cage just kind of collapsing inward, and it makes a howl that is much better sound and special effects than I can do in person.
That'll be all.
All right. Number 11 is going to maintain. Echo.
First off, I'm sorry, guys. I thought the sandstorm would do much more than it has. Just like to apologize for that. That's on me. I didn't realize,
Here,
things.
let me go ahead and give you that mechanic just so that you have it in your back pocket.
All right.
Because I've been very bad about getting stat blocks out to everybody.
Oh, it's okay. Like, you can hold off until you have the full stat block. I don't mind waiting. In fact, like, if you want from now on, I don't mind, holding off on summoning apparition for
Oh, no.
a while.
No, please feel free to, because it's very cool.
Yeah.
And
Little piece of sand.
the way it works is any creature within the area that has the frightened condition takes damage.
Okay.
And so these creatures do not have the frightened condition because they are in the Underdark, so they do not take damage. But because this is a rather terrifying new creature that has not existed in this world for a very long time, everyone in the band up above was terrified of it and had the frightened condition of it.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep. So that is the mechanic.
Gotcha.
But it is your turn.
Yes.
It's
Can we see
basically
all of them so far?
everyone with the green banner.
Everyone with the green banner. Okay.
It's basically what I imagine what happens when I say, yeah, I homebrewed a brand new creature, and it's just
All right.
fear.
In that case, just for my sake, I'm on I should say Aristotle's turn. I'm gonna have him like explore out, but just to make it fair, I'm gonna go like 1, 2, 3. Like I don't know which direction
That's fair.
more things are, so I'm just gonna roll a d6 and then
Kind of
this
like the
is 1 and
infestation
2.
D4, where you go north, south, east, or west,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
completely random.
This way is 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6.
That sounds completely reasonable.
Gotcha.
That is a 4. So I'm gonna send Aristotle out this way. 5, 10, 15 around the sandstorm. 20.
Okay.
Pretty slow guy. Not within 30 feet, so I assume I don't see anyone else.
Mhm.
And then let's do a low level spell. I haven't done a low level spell, or maybe even a cantrip in a while. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do good old classic fire bolts
Can't go wrong there.
on number 10 here. I'll do a firebolt.
All right. Undamaged number 10.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yes.
And then 2d8. That one take. Well, not too much. 5 fire damage.
Okay.
And I do have a bonus action I can use, can't I?
Yep.
No, I'm good. I'll just end my turn. I end my turn.
Okay. Archimedes is going to do an electric bolt on number 3. And that's a hit, because that's a 14 on the die, and so plus modifiers.
Is it number 3 dead?
Number 3 is this one. That's number 2. That's the one that I meant to say.
Oh, okay. I was like, is Archimedes just going for a victory lap?
Hey, you don't know how these things work.
That's fair. Quite literally.
Okay, that is not quite all, but just about all of its hit points in one blow.
Awesome.
Wow.
These guys are swingy. Aristotle. Well, no, actually, wait. It's gonna. Oh, that's a miss anyway, so it's fine. Okay, Aristotle's turn.
Oh, I went
Oh,
Aristotle first.
yeah.
I for my turn, Echo,
Yeah.
Archimedes, Aristotle. It's all just I just like okay, Aristotle. Archimedes, me or me, whatnot. Unless you want me to go in this specific order.
No, that's completely fair.
All right.
You are all good,
next-
and it
yeah.
wouldn't really have changed anything one way or another.
Yeah.
All right, number 7, who is up here with Zagra and Tsubaki, and looking just really bad. Let's see, what's its charisma? That's not good. Same with its wisdom. So it's going to believe that Zagra is a drow, and it's going to do 2 attacks against Tsubaki and 1 against Zagra.
Okay.
So against Tsubaki, that is a natural 19 and a natural 5. So I'm pretty sure one of those is going to hit and one of those is going to miss. And then against Zagra, that is 2 11s plus 4, so that is 15 exact. So that's going to be 1 attack to each of you.
Okay.
Tsubaki takes 6 points of piercing damage. Zagra takes 5. And
I
that
would like
is-
to feint this.
You can feint it.
Almost did the wrong thing. I'm just gonna say this right now. It's 4 plus my level plus Dex mod, so
Yes.
yeah, reduced to 0.
Reduced to 0. Do you follow?
I can make an opportunity attack right back. Does a 27 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yes. The 8 damage?
That is enough to kill it. So
Yay!
it swings at Subak and then just kind of, with multiple arms, kind of comes to rake at you, and you just catch it and kind of like punch through, and it just kind of collapses around you.
Nice.
And that is another one very dead. Sandstorm. Going for the Sandstorm. That is interesting. Number 1 here is... That's going to be more daggers at Echo. A small flurry of daggers. That is a math 21. That is a miss. And that is also a miss. So you get 1 dagger, Jacob. You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh no, my kidneys.
Concentration check. That I'm sure you'll
yeah.
succeed, but
No, it's good. It's always good to
It's
check.
obligatory.
Yeah. That is a 10.
just what you needed.
Yeah, I rolled 2 4s,
Ooh.
if you'd believe it.
Dang. This one here is going to scamper into the fray. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and it's going to climb to the top of that stalagmites. And that's going to be its turn because dash. This one over here is going to throw daggers at Zagra. And you have been hit.
Okay.
Oh no, you fainted.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So I fainted, so disadvantage.
Yep, still disadvantage. Miss and miss. That was a 3 and a 2 on the same hit. That is a 6 and 11, so both of those are misses. And that's a natural 1 and a natural 5. So that's 3 daggers just in a cloud towards you that just don't find anything.
Nice.
All right. This one here is going to make itself known and try the same. Because it's angry and desperate and impossible.
Oh, me?
Yes. That's 2 19s, so finally one will hit. That is a natural 3 on the disadvantage, and a 16 on the die, so that's going to be 2 hits for the second.
Okay.
Oh hey, max damage for both of them, but it's D4s, so 12 points of damage total over those 2 attacks from number
12?
8. Total.
Okay.
6 from each.
Okay.
6 here is going to go into the sandstorm and try and do its thing. That's going to be very good. Dead. Also dead. Maintain. Subaki, it is your turn.
Okay. looking at what's left over.
Zagra just punched the one that was like trying to
yeah,
break into you, and
yep.
it just collapsed.
Yep.
Yee.
Yep. You know what? I'm going to level 4 magic missile.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna I think I get 4 magic missiles for that one.
6 with level 4.
6? Okay, so I'm gonna split them evenly between 10 and 4.
Okay, so
So
3 to each.
Mm-hmm.
So 3d4 to 3 to 10, and 3d4 to 3 plus 3 to 4.
Okay, 3d4. Okay. Who's there? Oh, wrong dice.
Gotta get the good ones.
Yeah.
All right. The first one is 5 plus 1.
So 6. Wait. How?
It was d4, right?
Yeah, 3d4 plus 3.
Plus 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So
Okay. So it's 5 plus 3,
3,
8.
8. Okay.
I was looking at the other counter. I was looking at the lower level one.
You're good. You're good. I was just grouping them into die pools for saving time.
Okay. And then so this one's 9 plus 3.
9 plus 3. Okay.
12.
Okay, that's 12. That one is. I mean, they are both now bloodied. But that one is. Actually, wait. You reduce them both to the same number of hit points.
Yay! That's
Nice.
a good thing.
Um,
All right, that's all I got.
All right. So yeah, you watch as just kind of spectral darts just kind of fly off of Tsubaki's performance and just kind of strike into them, hitting true and hard. Number 10 doesn't like that. It's going to run over here and try and tear at you. It's next to dead, but it's going to try. That's a 14 to hit. That's a miss. And that will hit. Probably. That's a 17. What's your armor class, Tsubaki?
It's 14.
14. Okay, so that's 2 hits then. So that's going to be 2 attacks that hit. 7 plus 4 total. That is going to be 11 points of piercing damage to you from number 10. Zagra,
Looking a little rough, but not too bad.
It is your turn.
I think to start, I'm gonna have these two head up that stalagmite and attack number 4.
Okay.
What's happening with Archimedes?
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Cool. So. Ooh. I'm going to do a pushing attack and knock him off the stalagmite.
Okay. He is currently 10 feet up. That's going to be a d6 bludgeoning damage.
In addition to the damage that's going to come right now. 7 bludgeoning damage from the orbs hitting him.
Okay, and I believe that is I am pretty sure there is a saving throw to avoid being pushed.
No.
No.
It
okay.
just happens.
It just happens. Cool. So
it's 5 feet in a direction of my choice.
So 5 feet over, and that means fall.
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to be 4 points of bludgeoning in addition to, you said 7, so that's a total of 11 on 4. 4 falls and cracks its skull wide open on a rock.
Nice.
So it technically goes here and is dead.
Yes.
That's the important one.
I'll then come around to here and perform use my extra attack to get what's end on number 10? 10. That's unfortunately a natural 1.
Oh,
But I have unarmed strikes.
that's true.
And I've got 2 because of how I work. 18 to hit.
Yep.
10 bludgeoning.
That is enough to kill it.
Punched it back at the skull.
Yep. Right back through, and then like it, Tsubaki, it is lunging at you, and then all of a sudden it just kind of like gets pulled backward as there's like just a hand where its head once was.
Ah,
I felt the air from his fingers. It smells kind of damp and disgusting.
shake hand off.
Just
That'll
bits of sticky phlegm and thickened ichor flop off. Okay. Number 11 is going to run out here towards the sandstorm.
Don't forget to take the. Oh wait.
I know.
Sad.
All right, Jacob, Echo, it is you. Oh, hang on, let me
Okay.
roll and make notes. Okay, cool. That is actually very useful. Okay, it is you.
Aristotle's going to continue his journey. I don't know if they see Aristotle, but if they do get an attack of opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
They do see him.
Where are we?
I don't think they care.
That's fair. He is a small
Yeah.
crab.
Yeah.
And then
It's just a crab.
yeah, continue his journey 30 feet out of here. Oh, yeah, he might see that one.
Yep,
Heck
that
yeah.
one is there.
So, one more at 11 o'clock.
Mhm.
Because if we're looking this way, this would be like 11. Yeah, it's logic. All right, Archimedes. I'll let you handle Archimedes' attack,
Right.
and then I am going to do another firebolt. This time at number. You have that side locked down, so I'll do number 1 firebolt.
Okay.
That is a 10 to hit. It was a nat 1.
Not quite.
Yeah. Fireball just goes wide. And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Archimedes is going to make some electric pulses. Both of those hit. That's scary.
Yes.
Number 6 seems to be attacking into the sandstorm, and it just engulfs it. And there just is no more number
Yum.
6.
I love the taste of spider men in the morning.
That's almost max damage on the other one. So you watch as number 11 just kind of immediately pounces from here, and it just charges in, and then just a shock of electricity just kind of rolls around, hits it, and just it explodes into ash and bone.
Ooh, double the Spider-Man. Yum. Ow.
To be fair, I don't have a token for like vaporized, but like this one is real.
I feel you.
Like it's more than normal dead.
Vaporized.
Like
Mr.
it
Stark, I don't
charged
feel
in,
so good.
and it just was like unstoppable force meets immovable object, but they're really just both unstoppable forces, and one of them wins, and it was you.
But they're really just both unstoppable fortunes, and one is much more unstoppable than the other. That was great.
All right, number 7 is dead. Number 2 is holding in there. It sees what happened, and it is going to run.
It learns. Is Archimedes
Capable of
going to attack of
learning.
opportunity?
Oh, it's going to.
Sweet.
Wait, 5, 10, 15, 50. Let's just see how this goes. Yeah, that'll hit. Not quite a crit, but yeah, it was 19 on the die. And one of those dice was maximum damage, so that's gonna be. Have you been hit yet? Oh, you have. So one of the dice was maximum. The other one was its current hit point value.
Nice.
So yeah, it's more than a little bit dead as it tries to flee. I'll just kind of. It makes it to about the edge of the sandstorm cloud, or the lighter cloud from the outside there. And even though that this is not its range, you just see like this arc of energy just kind of burst through the ground and kind of wind around like a coiled serpent and just strike it, and it is gone. Number 1 is alive. It's doing.
Yeah, that's more than it can say about half the other.
It's
half-
doing great.
Great.
Yeah.
You know what? It feels bold. It's going to run in, and it's just going to attempt to rip your face off, Echo.
Oh, my face. Ow. Not me face. I am not
me
good at close.
face.
Not good at close quarter combat, please. No.
Leave our wizard alone.
That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Shield.
Okay, that's going to be a miss. Next one's going to be a natural 1, so that's a miss. And that would be less than the 19. Wait. Yeah. So that's going to be what would have been 2 hits. Get stopped by an arcane shield. As it's kind of raking into this, you see it in its eyes, like in these like pearlescent milky white baubles of gel. It knows it messed up.
Really? Echo is Echo's just standing there like, it's next to me. It's next to me. Ew. Nah.
Like as soon as you throw the shield up, like there's just like an oh.
Oh.
I just look over at Archimedes. Archimedes is like, yeah, I got you, Dad.
I got you, Dad.
That one's dead. This one's not.
He gives you a crabby peace sign, like right over his eye, anime style. He's like, "Got you, man."
This one is going to go for daggers at Zagra. The one who has single-handedly basically butchered most of their companions.
I believe you make these at disadvantage. And because I made an unarmed strike, my AC is now 17 because of agile parry.
Very cool. Because that would have hit an armor class of 15, but not a 17. So
Nice.
next one is going to be nope. And third one is also going to be nope. So that is 3 daggers that just kind of they hit the body of the other one as it's just kind of like flopping off as you finish killing it. And it just doesn't
Meat
quite
shield.
work. Okay. Hey, that one's alive. Okay, so it's going to flee 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5.
I'm gonna try to make your life a bit easier, remove the deads from initiative.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so that one is getting out of dodge.
That one's alive.
That one's not. That one's not. That one's not.
Alive.
That one is.
Alive.
And it's going to just kind of make and head out with that one. Tsubaki, it is your turn.
Make out with that one.
Huh.
That's a different game.
Alright.
Okay.
I guess I could go over here and stab number 1.
That
Yeah.
you absolutely could.
Does a 12 hit?
14 is their armor class.
Darn. Give me a second. I think that's it. I don't have bonus attacks, I don't think. Unless it's like an arm strike.
Okay. With that, Zagra, it is you.
Cool. Is this guy like up a wall?
It's got a little bit of high elevation, but it is within punching distance.
Gotcha. I'll just run up there and get him.
Fair enough.
Dirty 20.
That's gonna hit.
D6 on this guy, right? Yes. $10 damage.
Okay. So he went from full to about half.
I attack again.
Okay.
15 to hit.
1 above its armor class.
$12 damage.
Okay, that is enough to just annihilate it. They have a maximum hit point value of... They have a hit point value of 18. I believe that's technically average, but that's fine.
I believe I moved 10 feet to get over there, so I'm going to move 45 feet, completing my maximum movement to get over there.
Okay.
The orbs, I don't know the movement on the orbs, but they're just going to chill. I'll start chilling over here.
Okay. They reconvene and just kind of start circling and spiraling around each other.
Exactly.
Echo.
Can I use my turn just to figure out, like, do I know anything about these creatures? Specifically, whether or not, like, are they themselves, like, like, a servant to something? Are they, like, pets? Or are they, like, by themselves as, like, a den of creatures? Or are they, like taking orders from like let's say a bigger version of them, or like what is the spider, I assume based on the fur and the eyes, collective arm deals do? Like, is there a giant spider?
Is there a giant spider?
This is the Underdark.
Are
Is there a
these
giant spider?
Formians? Or is that something else?
Formians are in the Underdark, but these are not them.
I was
Okay.
thinking more like these looks like something that would follow what are the things that Lich become when they cross their god?
Fey?
Demi-Lich?
Or sorry, not Lich, Drow. Sorry, Drow. When Drow cross
Drider.
Drider, that's it. Essentially,
They
I
do
just
not
wanted
have anything that connects them to Driders, actually. But yeah, no, go ahead and roll me your choice of Dungeoneering or Lore.
okie doke.
I mean, if they're
Lore's
pets,
kind of a
it's
straight
too...
shot luck one, but
If they're pets, it's too fucking late.
I'll go. I mean, my only thing is whether or not we should be worried about these two running away.
I got him.
Fair, fair, fair. That's an 11 for I'll go lore. It's the same on both.
okay. 11. You kind of feel yourself pulled backward a little bit out of yourself and then kind of reconnect. They're far travelers like yourself. But it has not been graceful. That's about what you get.
Oh. Okay. I guess that doesn't really tell me too much, but how far can Archimedes go as far as speed?
As far as speed, 30.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That's kind
30.
of impressive for a little crab.
No,
Aristotle.
Archimedes is sand guy.
Oh,
Aristotle.
Aristotle.
Aristotle's speed is 20. But
Gotcha.
Aristotle can also swim. I don't know if Archimedes can swim. And then I'm gonna go. Can Archimedes dash? I assume?
Yes.
Okay. I'll use dash. Or Archimedes, use dash! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll go down one, yeah. 30. Okay. There we go. That's what he is going to do. Aristotle still going to go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. Do just another sweep of the area real quick.
Okay. Nothing more shows up. But you do know that there is an elevation shift here, and there is sort of a mouth or an opening here, where it seems like they were once congregated.
Gotcha. In that case, I'm gonna mind sliver number 1.
Okay.
So they must make a intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw. They're not good at these. That's a 6.
That does not beat my spell save DC.
Kind of figured.
It is going to take. Woo, that's a nice amount of damage. It's gonna take 10. What type of damage is this? Psychic, right? Yeah, 10 psychic damage.
Okay, they have nothing against psychic damage.
Yeah, and the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn is subtracted by a D4.
Cool.
If it even has a next, or if I even have a next turn by the end of this fight, based on the way it's going.
Okay. You reach out your mind and just kind of stab at it. The thoughts you get are... It just kind of has a primal nature to it. Like this is something that could have been humanoid, but just isn't.
Interesting.
Close, but not quite. That being said, it is its turn. It's seeing that it's boxed in on basically all sides. It's going to attack at you. It's got no other options but to try. That's a miss. That's a miss. And that one would have hit, but you still have shield because of your crystal.
Yeah.
And so no, it's just desperately trying to claw into you, and it's just failing.
Got them sick dodge moves, yo.
All right, number 8 is its turn. They're going to continue running. They're both kind of together now. Usually they would be going back towards their hiding hole, but no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55, 60. Okay. Subaki, it is your turn.
I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna try stabbing number 1 again.
Okay.
Yep. Does the 25 hit?
Yes, it does.
And I do 11 damage.
That is enough to kill it.
I just stab it.
You stab it, and it just kind of grows weak and dies.
Yay!
Okay. Zagra.
Hi, I can move 90 feet if I dash.
Okay.
I even factored in.
That's a fun
I
fact.
even factored in having to move around a thing. I'll still make it.
Yep.
You don't greet people, that's what you say. Hi! I can move 90 feet if I dash. That was great.
So,
I love
hi.
it.
However, that would spend.
Everything.
I believe that spends my one bonus action and my action to dash, so that leaves me with one bonus action I could use to punch.
You could actually just do 2 bonus actions to move and then full action.
I think I'll do that instead. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a 14.
That is their armor class.
Let's start with number 12.
Okay.
Ten damage.
Okay.
And
They are
one-
bloodied.
What?
They are now
In
bloodied.
any case.
Yep.
Yeah, I got that. Number 8. 29.
That's gonna hit.
Also 10 damage.
10 damage seems to be a very common first hit for these guys. I think I've had like over half of them go from full hit points to 10 damage less. Okay, they are both badly bloodied.
That'll be it for me.
Okay. Jacob, Echo, anything you would like to do?
Probably won't be able to catch up, but just in case, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'll just use dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 just to
Nice.
get there. Can't do anything else with Archimedes currently, but if they run away. And then Echo, do I have line of sight on these guys? This is like a raised cliff, right? Or a raised cliff,
This
excuse me.
goes down. So you are currently higher up than them.
Okay, it's a drop.
30.
I'd say sure, you can see it. See them.
Sweet. I will firebolt. Which one has taken more damage again?
They've both taken the exact same amount of damage.
Okay, I'll just
Yep.
firebolt number 12 then.
Okay.
That is a 13 to hit.
Misses.
Drat. I rolled a 4. Okay, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
The two of them are going to get. See, oh, number 8 is first, and because of where you put Archimedes is going to get an attack of opportunity as they try and get a slightly more advantageous position.
Cool.
That's a miss.
Oh.
As you watch as Archimedes has a large electric pulse that just kind of seems to, as it goes out to strike at them, it just kind of fades right back into the storm. So that's cool. And so then they're going to both try desperately to make an attack.
Okay.
That is a 19 that gets turned into a 6, so that's a miss. That's a
AC
1 and a
15
2.
disadvantage.
Okay. That was a natural 1 and a natural 2 on the next set of dice. And a 10 and a 4, so all 3 of theirs miss. Next one turns into a 14 to hit, so that's just not quite. One of them would have, and then it misses. And miss. So they just kind of are clawing at you, and you're able to just kind of keep them basically just at bay with your sword.
Yeah.
Okay, Tsubaki, anything for you?
I mean, there's no more nearby, and Zagre seems to have those two in hand. I mean, I could start running now and maybe make it in 2 turns.
That's fair.
Yep, I'm gonna move forward, and that's about it.
Okay. Zagra, it is you.
Sorry, I just saw the picture.
That's a great picture.
I attack number 12.
Okay.
That's a 25 to hit.
That will indeed hit.
Oh, that's 10 damage. I kill it.
Yes, that is indeed a death. First one down.
Extra attack on number 8. That's a 14.
Yep, that is their
that hits.
best. No, specifically for this one, it's 15. No, it's you hit.
$12 damage. I kill it.
That is another death. You have collected all of them. Or, you have killed all of them. Not all of them. Most of them. A good number of them. Enough to
I
clear
high
out the
five
initiative.
Archimedes.
Are high fives common in your... would Archimedes recognize a high five?
Oh, are you talking about what only I would know and not?
Yes.
No, absolutely not.
I raise my hand up and I'm left hanging.
Sorry,
Okay.
physical bodies aren't exactly common for Archimedes.
Thank you. How about that?
Yeah. Um,
There are a
Very good.
couple different sigils and pulses that light up in different areas. Before eventually just
Echo,
kind
I'm
of
trying.
dissipates and fades away.
I'm gonna actually keep Archimedes up for a bit,
Okay.
just as we start exploring, just for a little bit.
Loot the bodies?
Loot the bodies.
Okay.
I help Zagra loot the bodies.
You are able to find across all of them a total of, here, I'll just put it into chat.
Cool.
A total of 14 chitin marrow daggers.
Okay.
You can sell those.
Are they made out
I
of
can stick
chitin?
I can stick
That's
those in
the
my
creature.
bag of holding.
Oh, got it.
They are called, the creature is called a chitin, and their daggers are made out of, they have a kind of iron dense bone marrow that they can basically just pull out, and then they use that as a weapon.
Oh yeah, do these things have teeth?
They do have teeth.
Are they
Simian
made of
teeth.
ivory?
Are human? Oh gosh, this is gonna get me on a list here, but let me check.
It, if it's our human teeth made of ivory, Andrew, I'm already on that list with you.
Cool.
Andrew, you're alright, or you're already on a list.
That's true. Ivory is made of dentin and enamel, which just means teeth. Yes, these are simian teeth. They are technically ivory. They are
Awesome.
ivory.
I am going to take time to collect all. How many were there? 20? No, there's 15 or something.
There was
right?
12.
There's 12. Okay, so uh
There are 36 teeth in each of their mouths. Well, a couple of
36
them are
times-
missing, so you'd probably be able to get 30 maximum. If you
Okay.
flawlessly denture, do
So that makes it
dental
easier.
surgery.
30 times 12, that's 360 teeth.
Yes.
360 teeth. That might actually be all the ivory I need.
360 humanoid simian
Humans.
chitin teeth.
Yeah. All right. Heck yeah, I will. Do you mind if we stay here just for a bit? I am gonna collect some things, and I'm gonna pull out their teeth.
You just pull out like tin snips or something, just start, or like pliers, and just start yanking like a
Yeah.
child getting rid of their baby teeth, or trying to seem cool in 6th grade.
I'll put it in my empty water skin, each tooth. I assume the hole's big enough.
Yes, it would be.
I'll take 7 of those marrow daggers, leaving 7 for someone else.
I'm gonna stick them in my 7 of them in my bag.
You can keep them. I don't have too much of an interest in the daggers themselves.
I just want
can-
them for selling.
Yes.
Fair, fair.
Oh, I am going to loot goblin this place like so hard. Don't don't even I'm
The Underdark is good for that sort of thing.
Just hold on to them until we get somewhere on the surface where they'll be a bit more valuable.
I know. Bag of holding, as I said. I got this. I'm like, we're gonna need this at some point. I just know it.
Mhm.
And then we got the case, so
Look, a bag of holding never hurts.
It's one of those few magic items that never becomes unuseful.
You know, I still have one of those orbs from the tower. Would
I
you
thought
like
I
to...
took all of them from
Nope,
you.
nope. I had one more that you didn't take.
Might as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
So
Yeah,
you've
I'm looking through my pack. I'm like, oh,
I have 4 orbs. I can still only use 3 until I believe next level up.
well,
Oh
you
my
know
gosh,
what? I
Andrew,
mean, you
that's
got it if
perfect.
you need it.
Yes.
what was
Okay,
perfect?
and the amount of teeth you gave me. Um,
Jacob, did you just make yourself a dentures?
No. So
Like
the average
complete
tooth is weighted between 0.68 grams and 1.88 grams. I averaged that
Oh.
out and just said, okay, 1.28 grams per tooth. And then
Okay.
I times that by 360 and got 460 grams, which is equal to, not gonna lie, exactly 1 pound. There's
Of
a
ivory?
very long decimal there, but it's 1 pound pretty much.
Wow.
So all those teeth is 1 pound of ivory.
Nice. You got your ivory, Jacob.
You got your ivory.
I think we need to do this 8 more times.
Look, now that we know you can harvest teeth from humanoids to get your ivory, this might be easier.
I'm sure that we will come across more things with teeth down here. So you're probably not gonna run out of ivory anytime soon.
It
Fair,
is a
fair.
question of if the teeth are ivory based.
I also
True.
thank you so much for being understanding here and not even asking a question why I need these teeth.
You're a wizard, of course. It just explains everything. I'm sorry.
Echo, let me put it this way. You've done a lot more questionable things around me in the time I've known you.
It's fair.
And the time before I knew you were Echo, so I've learned to stop questioning it.
Fair. Thank you so much. I think about a pound, maybe just 4 more times is what I would need to do this for. 4 more times.
Yep. Well.
We shall see.
Do we
wizard.
move on from here, or?
The wizard who
Onward.
opens a dentistry office just to collect teeth for their spells and contingency.
Monster dentures become a new fashionable thing.
Here,
Yeah,
it would
it's
be
like-
better if I replaced this for you with like a golden tooth.
Actually, at this point, I wouldn't mind it. Give you 1.28 grams of gold for 1.28 grams of tooth.
You know what? You should see if there's a dentist in town that'll give you the ivory, Jacob.
I don't know if I trust the Underdark Dentist.
No, I didn't mean down here. I meant when we get back to the surface. Just hit up a random dentist office. Hey, you got any teeth?
Hey Andrew, is there dental in this world?
I'm sure that there's
There are some places that do. It would primarily be a medical practitioner. There's not necessarily specializations past that, but there are people who look after teeth. Yes.
Sweet.
So dental does kind of exist. It's not like on your insurance plan or
Yeah,
anything
all you have to do
because
is go to your local barber.
you know,
I guess the guy that'll give you a shave, check your teeth, and take out your appendix when you need to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
all in one.
How it was meant to be. A discount rate for all the procedures.
At once.
At the same time, 3 different doctors / barbers /
He
dentists.
sees the guy getting his hair cut while he's getting like his appendix removed or something. It's like, yeah, he's doing this in style.
You have a cavity and appendicitis. Let me fix that for you.
Let me fix those for you.
While putting a perm in your hair, you know?
I'm going to send Aristotle down this cave to see what they can find.
Okay.
All right. Should we stop and take a rest?
I'm
That sounds
I'm
lovely.
So
I'm fine to keep going personally, but I wouldn't mind a rest.
I would like a rest to recover my energies. Oh, we can keep going longer.
All right.
How about a short rest?
Why don't we go to this cave here?
That's a ledge.
Yeah, but there's a cave right here in it.
Is there?
Yes.
That's what Andrew
Oh,
said
okay.
before.
I was asking Andrew. I'm like, is there a cave or is
This
that?
is for this is their hideout. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Short rest in the hideout.
Okay.
It I would also like to explore the hideout to see if there's anything in there.
That's why I was sending in Aristotle first.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I am so thankful I have been passively studying, well, not studying, but passively learning biological anthropology because I know how all of these things work, and so I've been kind of dying to have this encounter. Inside of this cave, you are able
One second thought, guys. Do you want to just leave and not worry about the cave at all?
What?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Let's just
Okay.
ride back. No,
Okay.
No, we're in
just
here
going.
now.
We're going in the cave.
We just want
Hey,
to
kid.
we just want to banish all your hopes and dreams right there, Andrew.
I'm
No
sorry,
big
Andrew.
deal.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's just when I have my mid-season finale, I just will look at my long list of tally marks and be like, okay, that's 1 pet, that's 2 pets, that's 3 pets.
Aw.
No, I'm not that evil.
It's just one more HP to the big bad.
Only 1. That's so
I was
so
gonna say,
small.
I was
Oh,
like,
only
I made it
one.
like,
You'll get the big bad up 200 HP by the time we get to them.
well over,
At
Jacob,
least.
if they're not already.
What if we don't fight the right big bad?
At least one of the big bads has 4 digits. That's all I'm saying.
Oh God, we're gonna die.
All right, Andrew. The cave.
The cave, yes. In this area, you're able to find. There are paintings on the walls. They are very crude, but definitely hominin created. You are also able to find skeletons and bodies of several others, as well as areas where there is stick and ash. You are able to find 5 more skulls.
You know what to do.
No other creatures or anything?
There are not. There are some mice and rats and maybe a couple bugs here, but they will kind of flee as soon as you get in. This is not necessarily the most deep cave, but it serves as a small campfire, a maybe hunting log, if you could even call it that,
Okay.
as far as the cave art goes, and a small area for funerary caching.
Got
And
it.
the funerary caching is a little bit more inward than the rest of it, just because decomposition and disease would be rampant if it was the same place that they were living.
Okay. Are we taking a long rest or a short rest? We were discussing it before.
I'm feeling short rest. So I don't need much.
I well over half down, so
I'm
I guess
perfectly fine
short,
either way.
a short rest would be fine.
Very well.
As far as like other things here that you would be able to find, you would be able to find like very early tool design, like a rock that is certainly shaped. You would be able to find several examples of the marrow daggers that have been broken and shipped, and like there's been an attempt to restore them, but they're not actually functional. It would just be, mechanically speaking, it would be considered an improvised weapon at this point. But like there is evidence of tool use.
Cool.
So short rest in the Underdark. Can someone roll me a d12, please?
Yeah, I'll do it. I got a 6.
Okay.
Smack dab in the middle.
Right in the
Okay.
middle.
I love middle numbers. I love middle numbers.
Usually
don't.
those are the safest ones.
I know.
Unless you roll an 8, which is, not as middle, but it's close to
It's
middle.
close to middle.
Yeah.
It's lower middle.
It's an exception.
It's.
I mean, dragon does not equal enemy necessarily.
That is
That's
also
fair.
true.
When next time we roll an 8, gold dragon's going to attack Dromage.
Yes.
Well, he's nowhere nearby, so I
Yeah.
think he can take care of himself.
Just in the distance we hear, ah!
Okay, a 6.
I think
Um,
Dromage would win that fight.
I think you're right too.
I think so.
As you are kind of taking a rest here, do you have fire lit, or is there any sort of?
I can see in the dark, so I
Light.
don't need a fire.
I think out of, well, the 3 people who are at the D&D session today, I'm the only one who needs fire to see right now.
Zace would kind of come down with you, also tired. Mari would kind of curl up at the ground there and probably start gnawing on one of the rib bones until Zace kind of whacks at them and tells them to stop it. And they'll look up sad and dejected and then kind of shuffle it away back towards the funerary caching. And
Does Zace have dark vision?
I don't think he. Yeah, I was about to say, I
Goliaths
don't
do
think
not.
they do.
Cool.
I have goggles of night, so I'm fine. I'd probably take them off to nap. But I'm fine.
Instead of applying a mask to see, like, get more dark, you have to take off one.
Okay. So I guess the question persists: is there a fire or any sort of light source made?
I'm
This
not
is up
lighting
to
one.
you, Jacob.
I don't mind either way. I think it might be a bit safer if we go without one for the short rest that we have.
Same.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay.
So no fire.
Okay. And with a 6, perception checks from everybody, please.
Raji dodgy.
Okie dokie.
Man, this guy's usually really nice to me.
21.
Okay.
That's a
6.
18 plus 3.
14.
14. That is a fail. And Jacob, what was yours?
6.
6. Okay, so Subaki is the only success. Cool.
Ooh.
And now I need a stealth check from everybody.
Oh, I ain't got no problem with that.
I'm
Stealth.
okay.
I'm a stealthy one. 19?
8.
Naturally.
Cock. 1 second. $23.
23. Okay, cool. Subaki, what languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Farcall, and Gnomish.
Cool, so not the one that I'm looking for. That's very good.
Okay.
You hear very distantly echoing away discussions in an unfamiliar language. Just kind of faintly echoing.
Do I know what it sounds like? Whether I know it or not?
It sounds like a humanoid tongue. That's the closest I can give.
Alright.
The direction I would point you in, at least as far as on the map here, would be southeast. So this way, but it's far, and you're definitely hearing some of the distortion by echoes. Occasionally there are sounds of quick
You say
clambering and movement.
I can actually hear them, right?
Very faintly. It is difficult, but you can
Can
hear.
I repeat what they're saying out loud, whether I understand it or not?
If you would like to, yes.
I do so and see if anybody in our group can actually understand what they're saying.
Okay. Who here speaks Undercommon, if any?
Nope.
You know, I was just thinking out of all the languages I don't have, Undercommon would be the most useful right about now.
Well, that just tried.
It sounds like
What about your
probably some
snake?
drow.
Celestial, common, and has a celestial and common. I know the stat book
That
I
makes
sent
sense.
you. Subaki says abyssal. That's not correct. It is celestial.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do hear some voices that seem to a couple of them seem to move closer, and you hear very faint footsteps landing in bits of water, just like little bits here and there, just kind of mixed in with the reverberations and the echoes of the cave that just kind of end up having kind of just haunting sonic pulses in different directions.
Drow
But
disguise is still up, yes?
Yes. It is up
Cool.
until you say it is not.
Cool.
But eventually you hear them turn the other way, and the sounds begin to recede.
Okay. No
You're
problems.
able to complete the rest.
Wunderbar. I am back at full HP. I only took, I think it was like 4 or something, but I'm back up.
I have 80 out of 87. I'm not going to bother rolling that die again. 7 damage doesn't seem worth spending the entire die on.
They're only challenge rating 1/2. What could go wrong with that?
Why not? I'll do a quick cure wounds on you.
Remind me, what was the challenge rating of that bandit captain?
Oh, it was like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Really quick, Zagra, I just touch your forehead with the staff real quick, and you heal 13 damage. Better
Thank
safe than
you.
sorry.
Thank you.
My pleasure. There we go.
Okay.
Now, onward.
Onward.
Okay.
Which
direction do you guys head?
I assume wherever this
I'm-
light's coming from, or if that's not actually there, we can go the way the voices were.
I'm kind of feeling going down the path you're kind of on.
That's fair.
You
That
know?
makes sense. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll actually find an Underdark village. Or town.
Maybe
or...
a friendly one.
Well,
gotta
it is the
specify.
Underdark.
Here's
So
hoping.
whatever passive.
A non-immediately hostile Underdark village?
Yes,
Oh.
I think that's what counts as friendly in the Underdark.
Yep. Well,
Okay.
here we
A
go.
village where they get to know you before killing you.
Sounds
Oh.
perfect.
You make your way heading. I guess that would be southeast on the map.
Yes.
The cave just kind of also just continues to open up more and more, and there begin to be like different levels and striations and almost like pockets that kind of get carved out of different areas. But it just kind of seems to be this opening up of a whole world beneath your feet.
Really quick, I am gonna cast Disguise Self on myself.
Okay.
To
How do you
make
disguise
myself
yourself?
look like a drow.
Sure.
So with disguise self, I was re-looking at the spell.
Okay.
I can disguise myself to make myself look a foot shorter, and I can appear as thin or fat or skinny as I would like. Um,
You're still a
so
big
I'll
drow,
be
but more in the
yeah.
normal range.
I mean, I'd be like I can disguise myself up to 5'3", which isn't too bad.
Hmm. Okay.
Uh,
I mean,
I
that's
mean, how
shorter
tall
than
is a drow
me.
Yeah, no,
normally?
that's within drow range.
Okay, because right now Ketch is standing at a 6'3".
Okay.
Um, so yeah, I will turn into a uh, 5'6" drow, medium build, long silver hair, with a purple robe.
Any
Um,
insignias on it,
uh,
or just kind of
I will put now that you mention it, just a simple silver spider on the back.
okay?
It's the Underdark. It's has a good chance of working. Um,
A little
and just to
stereotypical, but sure.
yeah, I mean we just fought spider people. To be fair,
Spider-Man.
yeah. Um, and just a quick note: while this visually appears different, I am still technically in the same space. Just like the taller parts of me are like able to be hit by things, and like anywhere there would be clothing when there's not, things can pass right through.
Okay. Cool. So you are presenting as a drow.
Yes.
Yes.
Um, Tsubaki, would it not be wise for now to put Naga
In the
back in
box.
your box just to be safe in case we do encounter a village of some kind?
Sure.
Very well. I will
You
call
never know
the
how they'll
chest back.
react to.
I ask her, do you mind going back in the box while we're in? She's like, no, I don't mind. She just slithers back in. I'm working on her personality.
Okay.
Fair enough. And then Aristotle as a crab is just going to be um in my pack.
Okay.
I attempt to drop a new pom pom to see if there's. It's been 24 hours.
It has not been
Are there?
24 hours.
There are no new pom poms in the bag. They're all still up top.
Mhm.
The pom pom conglomerate.
Yeah.
That's technically aberration, so yeah, it works for Underdark, but yeah, no. Um. Okay. What
Let's
is
find that town.
everybody's passive stealth?
Is there passive stealth?
I was about to say,
Any skill can become passive if you add 10 to it.
Okay, fair enough.
That's fair enough. 15.
um,
12.
you said stealth, right?
Yep.
Mine would be 17.
Okay. 15, 12, 17. That's a good spread.
Sorry guys, I'm kind of big. Too big. Like I'm short for an orc, but fairly big.
Okay. As you are making your way through here, I'm willing to say that you follow this path. It's not greatly defined, but you're able to continue heading in the same direction for the better part of an hour
Nice.
before you come to a stalagmite that has been hollowed out partially on the side, and there seems to be a person within it.
Uh,
What are they
Who
doing?
wants to lead?
I I'm going to sneak up on this person and just observe them inside what you said, a hollow log.
A broken part of a stalagmite.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
more
Yeah.
that you can just kind of see their faint silhouette amongst the mists.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna sneak up on them and see what they're doing.
Okay. How close do you get?
Within 10 feet.
Okay. How far do you go from the party?
Uh. Um. I mean, how far close is my party to this person?
I think Zagra would also be approaching, but at this point, I think she would be trying to be a bit less stealthy.
Yeah, I
This
was I
doesn't.
was thinking the same for Echo.
This feels like a lookout, and not like.
As I said, I'm going to approach them stealthily to see what they're doing, so that if they are some sort of warning system, I could, you know, catch them before they do.
Well, I mean, it does. They aren't necessarily hostile.
Truth.
Yeah.
That's why I want to observe them before anything else. I'm willing to part a little ways with my group of people because I just to see what's going on.
Okay.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I can see in the dark. I know where they're at. So yeah,
Okay.
within 10 feet of this guy, person.
Okay. As you get to within 10 feet of them, this individual is dead.
Oh,
Oh,
It is a body that
And
is basically hogtied on a stick and kind of hoisted in the air that has been kind of planted out towards the bottom of the stalagmite.
I searched them.
what are they?
Fully decomposed.
Oh,
oh
Once
wow.
again,
Like
I searched
mostly
them.
skeleton.
Are there
Yeah.
any bite or dagger marks similar to that of the spider people?
Um, there are wounds that you can see, like small crack. If you approach, there are small cracks in the bone, like that would have come from scars and such. But not necessarily gnawing that would have been occurred on bones from
I'm
creatures like
I'm going to close my eyes and sense with Aristotle real quick, 20 feet out.
that. Okay.
Make sure there's no hidden creatures or anything.
As far as ancestry, they are distinctly humanoid, slender. Um, in your mind, here let me put it out there in the meta. This would be an elf skeleton, specifically a drow, but there really isn't much to distinguish them, and the cartilaginous structures that make up elven biology specifically different from other humanoids and specifically humans and hominins would decompose at a similar rate as fleshy material.
gotcha.
So it's really difficult to
Can't
distinguish. But like there are slightly sharper features as far as skull shape. They are slightly thinner. They still do hit like a average to slightly taller than average height.
All right, all right. And also just because I just thought of it now, from now on, I'm going to have my eyes sort of closed and just looking through Aristotle's blind sight while he's in my pack
Okay.
without a torch.
How would you contextualize Aristotle's blind sight?
Um,
How are they perceiving the world?
in a like 20-foot out like sphere, like sensing everything, like through sound, through just like connection to physical space and magic itself. Like honestly, after doing this with Aristotle, it kind of feels more natural than seeing through physical eyes, um, at least for Echo. And yeah, just sort of sensing the immediate area around, under, above, etc.
Okay, I was just trying to have a narrative framework to
Yeah.
discuss how Aristotle would perceive things or things that you noticed through him. Um. Okay. This body is hung up here, and for a brief moment, Aristotle feels a small whoosh, a small breeze above, but it's
Guys,
immediately gone.
I think
Yes.
there might be something watching us.
Can I perceive?
There's
Hello,
Hi, Star.
Star.
Hey,
Yay!
Hello.
hello.
I've made it. And I have
Yes,
warmed up somewhat. It's very cold.
It is
it
very
is.
Yes.
It is so cold
You
right
didn't
now.
miss too much.
Miserably cold.
We fought some spider people, and now we're in the Underdark. Something whooshed above our heads.
Wait,
There's a
It went whoosh.
I see the crab. The crab cat. Is that what's going on? Crab cat?
That was earlier.
Yeah, so
Very cool.
Aristotle changed into a crab.
Oh. Okay.
and is kind of just
Are we
chilling in
mid
the backpack.
battle?
You are
We're
not mid battle.
Thank gosh.
You
Yay.
are post battle.
Yay.
But possibly also pre-battle.
It's the Underdark. You're always in pre-battle.
Mhm. Where are Mario and I? I'm the oh my gosh, is this us? No, that's
Oh.
tiny little.
That was from before. I haven't switched back.
Ah, okay. Okay, we fought some crabs.
we
You.
fought
Yeah. Here, let me go ahead and.
spider monkeys, but not in the way you're thinking.
Spider monkeys, I think of the spider monkeys, the real life ones. Or is it the opposite way?
Imagine a human devolved into a spider very slowly. Like a
Uh-huh.
giant spider.
I did.
And like mid-transformation of that is what we thought.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay. Oh. I see what that is. Okay, that's spooky.
Spooky.
There was a lot of them.
They're kind of weak. They only had like 20 health.
18
Yeah, they were kind of
precise.
weak. They only had 360 teeth.
Oh. Well, if there's a lot of them, then Mari could beat them up when Mari's the ferocity. Roar.
I mean, they're dead.
Well,
So,
They,
we're good.
They're all gone. Did you loot the other skeletons in the funerary cache for teeth? Echo, I forgot to ask.
wait, teeth?
Oh,
Oh.
yes, sorry.
Okay, because you would get 5 more mostly complete skulls of teeth.
Skulls of teeth?
Yeah, you have your bone. You have your bone obsession. I have a teeth obsession now.
Oh, that is interesting.
Oh, only because I need it for spell components, though. It's for
Oh.
ivory.
Oh, is it teeth bone?
Teeth are not bone.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
it's
did not
really.
know
I
that.
was shocked the first time I learned that as well, because I was like, oh yeah, brushing your teeth is the only time you get to wash your skeleton. I grew up hearing, and then
That's
that
not
was not the
true.
case.
Whoa, that's interesting to hear. I did not know that.
We both ended up on lists for searching like about the makeup and quantities and everything about human teeth.
Oh, interesting.
You're
Yeah.
writers. You're
I know.
already on a list.
That's true.
No, I did.
Right. So the corpse skeleton.
Yes.
Their hands are their hands and legs are both tied, and they're kind of strung up on this one pole within the eroded, broken down part of one of this stalagmite, and you can even see kind of where the rock has kind of chipped off. Slight stalactites have kind of started to form in and just kind of get a small framing device as it seems to almost be slowly healing from this part that has been broken out. And right, there was the whoosh.
Yes. So, I think there might be something above us. Just keep an eye out, everyone.
Okay. Honestly, enough said.
Okay.
Do we just move on?
That's up for you to decide.
I'm kind of feeling just move on.
I
That
don't know
might
what
be a
to
wise
say,
idea.
but yes.
Oh, for the record, Star, both Zagra and Catch are disguised as Drow.
Oh, yes, yes.
Drow, this PC's got it. Right?
Yes.
Got
Can
it.
I? Oh, never mind.
And Mari is tiny? Like,
Mari is still medium size. The
shrunken,
enlarged
though.
reduce, I believe.
Yes. Reducing. Mari is reducing.
Okay. You all continue moving onward. Please, someone go ahead and roll me a d12.
Ooh, do you want to do it, Star? I'm just getting in.
Yes, let me bring out the real life dice. Finally.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They are here. I do not have the unlucky online ones. 12.
Mhm.
Ah! It's a 4. Not sure what
Four.
That might be good.
that might be good.
That's not bad.
Kind of low.
I don't know what D12.
It's not dragon.
It's not
Not
dragon.
And it's not a 12.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right now you're at a normal list for the Underdark.
Yeah.
What is the next?
Well, Andrew, what's a 4?
What is a 4? That's
What is that for?
as you push forward and begin moving through the deeps, through this field of stalagmites, you find yourselves come to another rocky barrier. You hear water kind of beginning to flow, and when you had first came into the Underdark, the hole had led to another drop. You have now found a second drop, as there is as you have reached a rocky ledge that then goes down another 300, 400 some feet. But you can hear water running in the distance. You can see some more luminescent critters that are kind of flitting about. A couple of the additional extremely long jellyfish-like beings that just kind of float aimlessly, passing around at different levels. But this area here seems to have almost begun to collate its own atmosphere. There are areas where the mists kind of seem to roll off here, but then into clouds and different strata above for this even deeper chamber. The moss has kind of begun to grow in a little bit more heavily and has different flickering bioluminescent orbs on it. As you watch as the one who had the lowest stealth, that would have been Ketch. As you had stepped forward, you kind of stood and you felt just like the texture around just crunch as a small, kind of pulsating orb just released a small batch of spores that just kind of flitted all around you and kind of caught the light at different points before dispersing. But you approach another drop.
Down we go.
Subaki, go ahead and roll me a perception check since you were the highest up last time. And then, Jacob, what is... And then actually go ahead and roll me a perception check, but for Aristotle.
Okay. Oh, nat 20!
Hey!
I was like, where is the perception? There it is. Okay, now time to roll. Oh,
Nice.
Nice. Well, Andrew?
Subaki, what was your roll as well?
is she muted?
It looks like Discord is lighting up like you're talking.
I just got back.
Okay. Could you go ahead and roll me a
what were we
perception
rolling?
check?
Okay. Perception.
Yes.
$14.
Hmm.
It's a decent one.
Yes.
Okay. With your 14 and Aristotle's natural 20, Jacob and Aristotle, you feel a slight shift in the wind. A slight breeze, just as the feeling of movement around you, even though you aren't moving yourselves. Subaki.
Yeah.
You see kind of almost following you, but from the distance, 3 silhouettes kind of in the mist, maybe 50 feet out. Jacob, you know that there are at least 6 people around you, and that could include your teammates or not.
I see. Well, I'll just make a call. Well, feel free to show yourselves at any time you'd like. If there's 6 total, including us, that would make 1, 2, 3. That would make at least 2 of them.
Yeah, because I can see 2 of them, Jacob.
Oh, fair.
You can see 3 of them about 50 feet
Oh.
away from you. Aristotle's thing is within 30.
Okay. So, I'd be like, we can see you.
We're just looking for settlement, nothing to get so crunchy about.
I decided to go up closer.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
hang
say with-
back a little.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I was
say.
also hanging back a little.
I'm gonna say
waiting
they're
for
what,
their-
50 feet away. I'm gonna come within 20. Give myself 20 feet between us and them. Now what do I
Jacob and Zagra.
Okay.
Catch and Zagra. Echo and Zagra.
All work.
Yes.
Sorry, no, I was just catching myself because I find it weird that I'm like, oh yeah, Sarah's Zagra. And I'm like, okay, then there's also Jacob. Yeah, no, 2 completely different realms of existence. both of you simultaneously in your mind hear phrases asking your allegiance. Different words, but for you, Jacob, it would probably be something along the lines that at which table do you sit? For
Is that
Zagra,
like telepathically?
yes, it is.
Okay.
For Zagra, it would be more along the lines of to which spider do you answer?
Hmm.
And as
Just what?
Tsubaki is moving, how close do you get to the figures?
Within 20 feet.
Within 20 feet.
Man, the one time I really don't have detect thoughts. I hmm. Can I establish a, telepathic connection like
You have
my
to be
own?
able to see them.
Ah, dang.
Hmm.
How you answer this question determines what happens to Tsubaki.
Yep, yep. I do you want me to like send it to you so we don't know what each of us say or
Yeah, go ahead and send it to me in text.
okay.
Okay.
I was like, I feel like if one
Let
of us
me.
says something,
Okay. Hmm.
okay. Spooky. Boo. The fliver the furious typing is can be heard for
Yes.
you. I've submitted my answer. Like I've put in my ballot. I'm super curious. I was This is like double bluff right now. What will Zagra say? Tune in this next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Andrew?
Andrew? Did you submit yours?
Hang on.
No? I'm super happy about the drow disguises, guys. Did my call drop, or can people
No,
still
you're
hear
still
me?
here.
Okay, okay.
Since you go in for the specifics of the question, the actual phrasing that they would use for you, Sarah, would be, with which spider do you cast your lot? That would be the actual word-for-word phrasing.
We're getting into some drow factionary stuff right now, and I'm loving it.
That's clever. That's clever. Okay.
That was clever, Sarah.
Yes.
I know.
How would they respond to that? It's really good. Okay, cool. Subaki, you're going to be fine. Jacob.
Yes.
Supaki, you're gonna be fine. Jacob, not so much.
Who knew?
Frying pans, am I right?
Well,
Jacob, you take 36 points of piercing damage and are trapped in a net with barbs on the inside that have a poison on the tips of them.
It's more like, you know
As
what?
a
This
drow who is
surprising
standing
'cause-
next to you becomes visible and makes 2 attacks against you.
Misty step backwards out of the net.
Okay.
How many
You
points
are
of
still
piercing
poisoned.
damage is that?
I said 36 points of piercing damage. From the net, you would also take an additional 12 points of slashing damage, and you are poisoned.
Okay. Hold on, let me
Did
just...
you say?
Well, I didn't say
Which
anything, not
spider
really.
did you pick or not pick at all? Was that it? You're like, I have no allegiance.
Something like that. Not exactly just that, but frick.
Uh-huh.
I would like
Party.
to teleport back.
Okay.
I guess wasn't I right next to
You were right next to them, and you were basically on the edge.
Oh, was I right next to Zagra?
You were next to Zagra on one side and a drow on the other, who was invisible.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Wait, does blind sight see invisibility?
Blind sight does not see invisibility, but you can detect the presence and that there were several around you.
Gotcha.
There were 7 creatures around Aristotle when you were sensing outward, of which some of them were your party, some of them were not.
Mm-hmm. So does blind sight, like, I thought it was like I basically have like an echo location sort of deal around me, because that blind sight's the same thing as bats. Is it just like a general knowledge of like people, or?
It is a general knowledge and understanding of position around you, but you cannot necessarily tell a one creature from another, or you get their position, their size. That's about it. So like there were medium creatures around you, and then Mari.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just like something like an infravision would tell you, okay, there are humanoid figures here that are hot, but like you might completely miss the undead guy who's in the corner, who's like just cold to
So
touch.
bats would do something similar as Aristotle, right?
I personally give bats tremor sense
Oh, okay.
because echolocation.
Fair enough. I might turn Aristotle into a bat next time. Just a note for self. Teleport back with Misty Step, and then I'm going to immediately heal myself.
Okay.
What are they doing?
The 3 in front are approaching Tsubaki, and they're all brandishing very large, very sharp, very nice silver weapons and nets.
Silver.
Yes, not styled in any sort of Gith way. Just silver, as in silver is good for cutting down monsters.
Fair.
These guys are professionals.
So do I see the person who attacked me?
They do become visible upon making an attack, yes.
I am going to establish a psychic connection to them.
Okay.
A mind link, as it were, and say, well, what was that for? All I wanted to know is where your allegiances lied.
Okay. That's...
I'm back.
You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I heard that much.
Yeah, no, for the record, he said, I'd like to know
Yes.
yours first before giving any of my personal information. And that's not the right answer.
That's fair.
They will not respond in kind. They will just spit on the ground, looking in your general direction.
They spit at my general direction.
Like,
wow.
on the ground, just kind of like looking at you, and just like they are locked eyes, like completely locked in on you. And you don't get a message back or anything. It's just like your head feels a little bit more staticky, like they're intentionally trying to obscure their thoughts.
Fair, fair. Oh, wait, yeah.
They're all with me. It's okay.
And confirm. Okay. I think I have 3 left. Heck yeah.
I'm very curious as to what those 3 are, but okay.
Arcane Ward. I forgot to include that, and I already healed anyway, so I just took down my Arcane Ward to what it needed to be. So I've basically, I'm at full health, but I have 3 points of Arcane Ward that I can use to,
Okay.
take damage.
Cool. Are you saying this out loud, or are you trying to respond?
No,
to them in
I was
your head?
explaining that to you.
I was for Sarah.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, I do say that out loud.
Out loud?
Yeah?
Why are
Can I
these
can I
prisoners not in chains?
can I also say, Andrew, I was 50-50 between that and whoever has the most coin.
That would have had the same reaction.
Okay, cool. At least I know that.
I did not have any on me.
Good
Then
day.
what use are they to us if they won't be willing to try and stab you in the back? If they don't have what it takes to fight for themselves, what good will they be for our minds?
What? Is this out loud or is
That's
this
out loud.
okay?
That's out loud, yes.
That's what they're saying to you? Are they
Yeah.
saying it in common?
They would be saying it in common.
Oh,
Just because they would recognize that from talking telepathically with Zagra.
so drags. Okay. Hmm. Can we trade with you? Is
I
there
felt if they were more willing, perhaps they'd be more useful that way.
I'm digging this covert spy against spy.
Um, uh, the one who is kind of leading and talking with Zagra will kind of step forward. They kind of push you aside, Subaki, as they move past you. And as you asking if they would trade with you or make a deal, one of the ones who are following up spins their halberd around to the blunt end and just kind of whacks you in your midsection to try and get you to fall to the ground.
do I fall to the ground?
Do you choose to stand up to or do you go down? This is your choice.
I'm choosing not to go down.
Can I can I telepathically link to Desi or to Subaki?
Okay.
Uh go down. Trust me, I feel like this is going to be some sort of bluff with us
I
being
guess
slaves.
I get on my knees and I kneel there for a minute, and that's what I do.
Okay.
I kneel there, staring at the guy intently.
So
That just hit me.
you intentionally take it and then just kind of get down after.
Hmm.
Okay.
Slowly, slowly.
And I am
That feels
keeping
like a
this
power move.
I am keeping this link open as well, so me and Subaki can communicate telepathically um, as much as we need. Um, I don't know what they're going to talk about, but I assume we are supposed to be playing prisoner right now.
After this, I am never putting my snake away again. Just telling you.
I mean, it's
Ever. I don't care if we seem unfriendly.
I just would not prefer to be kicked out of another town, but if
You know
you
what?
prefer,
This is the Underdark. We can't take that chance. Being
Uh,
polite down here is not going to do you no good if you're dead.
it's not about being polite, it's about not standing out, I feel.
Power means everything in a place like this. Don't
Exactly, so the people
seem
with power get
weak.
more attention from others who also have power.
Hmm.
uh, in response to Zagra's statement, the quote unquote leader, the one who has kind of showing themselves as kind of a forebear of the group, would say, agreement breeds trust. The White One breaks wills. You have failed.
I look sad.
Okay. They will come over to you.
Zagra.
Yep. And he will call over to the others behind him. Round them up. And you see the others kind of begin to... Tsubaki having taken a knee, they will begin to put manacles around your wrists. And
My
yes.
Oh, I refuse. I straight up. Oh, that ain't gonna happen.
All right, then if
can
you're
I
going to be
tell anything?
difficult, they will pull out a net and throw it over you.
And
tell
I'm
anything
going
with-
to cast.
I was hoping to avoid this.
I was
Yeah,
also
I understand, but
Drop
I
this,
am-
guys. Scroll of haste. I attack.
okay. I could very well. I was communicating telepathically to Tsubaki that whole time with Discord chat. All right, this has broken bad.
I was about to say, you're gonna turn me into a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Yes,
if-
that was what I was gonna say. I was gonna cast polymorph on you.
Because if you would have said that, I might have not resisted.
We could
I
do
was
both.
in the. I was
You-
typing that to you, and then it all of a sudden
All
happened.
you
and-
had to do was type one word, polymorph, and I would have been like, hell yeah.
I was.
Simple!
I said if
I'm
this degradates
Tsubaki!
for free.
I do simple!
And I'm Echo. I
It's
don't.
not. Gotta find the right map because I was scrolling around through too many of them.
Also, is Mari still reduced?
Mari is medium sized. Yes.
Okay, good. I'm still focusing on that. For now. Until we need.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to use this map here.
I mean, I assume this doesn't exist.
Yeah. It's just easier to cover it up.
Yep.
Okay, so now I have to bring in a couple of trout.
And really quick, can I cast polymorph on Tsubaki? I was in the middle of messaging her that like moment trouble starts. I was gonna cast polymorph, but then trouble
Okay.
started.
Yeah.
I think I would be like right here because I teleported backwards. Like, did we come in through this way or did we
yes,
come in
yeah.
through? Okay.
Yeah, I assume we came in from this way. Here's our new drop off, and they also came from this way.
Okay, in that case, when I teleported back, I teleported like right here. Awesome.
Ah, Blood Hunter. Ah, Assassin.
Assassin.
Be careful around him.
That's the one that hit catch hard.
How would they have taken Mari?
They have nets.
With
Okay.
their nets?
Just saying. I just wanted to ask that question.
Also, Um, Never mind. Can I do a quick check on the manticles? Like just while that was happening, I wanted to check them out. Like, are they just regular chains, or are there any properties about them that make them, grow and shrink or suppress magic or something like that?
The manacles.
Yes.
There are runes on them.
Yep. I That would have been bad if I would have put those on, I feel.
See? See? Resistance is a good thing. There's a moment to talk it out, and then there's a moment to fight.
I just feel
Yes,
that
and we
not
just
every
had our moment to talk it out.
I
Yeah.
feel like we could do with a little more talking, Tsubaki. Not everything has to devolve into fighting.
We say that, but I'm not the only one who does that. Like other people get that way too in this group. There's something about this group that attracts some very unsavory things.
But what I'm trying to say is, let us try to communicate, even if our opponent is hostile, just to play along for a little bit.
I mean, I'm one for a good brawl, but you guys, you go like monstrous Titanic key level.
You killed a band of 7 members.
And it's not the first time I've ever had to kill my competition. So, meh.
That's what we're saying. Maybe instead of killing the competition, try, not doing that. Not
You
that
do
it really
you, and I
matters in the
do
long
me,
run
and
now,
that's...
but it might be better to, think about that sort of thing in the future and whatnot.
They wronged me, and they deserved what they got.
So anyone who wrongs you deserves to die.
Only the unforgivable things, such as stealing from me and
Very well.
convincing my best friend that they were me for, 6 months or so, or whatever? I don't even know.
I mean, wasn't that one person out of the 7 band members, though?
They all knew what she was doing.
Might I ask, what did you
You
say?
assume?
Oh, I'm assuming.
Might I ask, Zagra, what did you say?
Um,
I'm just curious.
She rolled a history
The
check
wa-
for one.
Oh.
And succeeded.
That's fair.
That-
Like I don't know anything about the Underdog. Even if I tried, I don't think anything would have really
feels
happened.
like a post-session talk, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Just while initiative was getting set up and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, initiative is ready to go, basically.
I got a 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 8. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be nice and easy. Use the trick. Add everyone to initiative.
Cool.
Okay.
Say, so I know you can't talk right now, but you're rolling initiative?
Oh boy.
Okay,
23. Ooh, that's good.
I'll just shove her in.
Yeah.
Them in.
Also, does Tsubaki start as a Tyrannosaurus?
You will get. No. This is gonna be all one round of combat because they're all everything's kind of all happening at once. So I'm not gonna give surprise to anything.
Oh no, I wasn't surprised. I was just saying or asking.
Okay, so their leader. Yeah, that's rough. Actually, that just gets to stay. Assassin, that's better.
Blade of the White One. I think that indicates maybe what spider they worship. Is that true?
possibly spider, possibly just in what they follow in general.
Just wondering.
Honestly, we're just looking for the local town. I don't see why it has to be a big fight.
You don't
Or
even know if
local
there is a town down
settlement.
here.
There are.
A friendly settlement.
There are. Not
We
here.
just haven't found it yet.
Yes.
You-
Anywhere
you
that
found
there's
trappers. Human trappers.
I ain't
Oh,
gonna
they're
be
human?
turned.
I thought they were drow.
Well, they trap humanoids.
Oh,
They are all drow.
got it.
Yeah.
Human trappers. That was good. Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of fighting in this episode.
Yeah.
Making up for some lost time.
That is definitely true. All right. So, Zace is up first.
I feel like we're getting we're grinding that XP though. Like we've been fighting like pretty much once an episode at least, I think.
I've been trying to kind of get a balance. Mari Ferocity 2. Yep.
Roar.
There we go.
Dog is squeaking his toy under my desk.
Oh.
We hear him, it's cute.
I'm like, oh my god. They can probably hear him. They'll think it's cute.
Yep. Going for the leader. Okay.
Roll to attack. Oh, bonus action rage, I assume.
Yep. Bonus action bear.
Bonus action. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice.
Dang, that'll hit, yeah. Okay. Okay, so the leader, their armor class here is... Right now it is much lower. Yes, that hits. I should put that in chat.
I mean, she can hear us, she just can't talk.
That's fair.
Roll damage. And math is hard.
$11 points. All right.
Again.
Okay.
Again.
Okay, 15. They do not have their mage armor up right now, so that will hit. Okay. That's 14 damage, you say? Yep. That looks like it. Yep. Cool. Okay, I've got all of that. And Mari.
Are these things ghosts? I assume no, they're drow.
Nope, they are drow. Rendering bite. All right. At the leader. Okay. Very cool. Attack roll for Mari.
Start attack
Start.
roll.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, 20 to hit. That will hit. Bite. Yes. Chomp.
Mari gonna chomp.
Crunch.
Hopefully less destructively. And all right, 5 points of damage. Nice. Several solid hits there.
Yeah.
All right, it is going to be the assassin's turn. Okay. They are going to... Oh, AC is lower by 3 until next turn. That is very good to know. Okay. The assassin is going to... They don't know what Zagra can do. They're going to go after Catch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be 2 rapier attacks.
Okay.
Okay. First roll here, that is a dirty 20.
Shield.
Shield. Okay, so that turns it into a miss and a miss, which is good for you.
Now, I was hoping we could talk this out civilized, but apparently that is against your judgments.
You don't speak Undercommon, so they would say quiet and then a word in Undercommon that you don't recognize.
Now, you see, I am no slave.
Zagra, it is your turn.
Okay.
I
Going
assume this-
into initiative, I tore my In addition to dropping disguise, I tore my scroll of haste. Let's do this.
Let's do
Those
this.
cost so much money. Uh,
I have money. I can buy you a new one from you.
fair enough. Gotta stop handing out these scrolls.
I shall start by going up here and start the grinder.
Okay.
24.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
I don't know what you're rolling on, but it sounds very satisfying.
8 damage.
8 damage. Gotcha.
Attack number 2.
Okay.
15?
15 does hit.
Cool. That's 8 damage again.
Okay. 8 more. Gotcha.
Attack number 3. 23.
That will hit.
Ah, that's more like it. 11 damage.
Okay. 11 damage. That's 3 attacks, all of which have hit.
Fourth attack is a 19.
Okay. That'll hit.
Good. Cocked.
Your dice tower is so satisfying sounding in the microphone.
Yeah, I just it sounds very nice.
It's
Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. 9 damage.
mm-hmm.
Unarmed strike number 1.
Mhm.
29.
That'll hit.
5 damage.
Okay.
Arm strike number 2.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Okay.
Yay!
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
That's all I could do.
That's
How
a
is
lot
that?
of hits.
Do they look bloodied, I assume? Or hope?
What you just did was...
How dead are they?
Amazing.
They are 1 hit point away from bloodied.
Oh. Okay.
Man, I was hoping it would be more. Oh well.
Zagra did 49 hit points of damage.
Yeah.
They are 1 hit point away from bloodied after all of that. Which is... Wow. Okay. Echo, it is you.
All right. Well, I'm continuing the conversation with the assassin in front of me. Like, well, I believe you're all hunters in some sort of respect. Is that true?
Just hear him squeaking.
The assassin will just
He's-
look at you, like head tilted, but like
Well?
ready to strike.
I was just curious because if it's something you want to hunt, then I think I can give you some bigger game.
Oh God.
And I'm
God.
going to polymorph myself into a giant T-Rex.
Oh. This is punishment for disagreeing with you, isn't it?
No. I just
I'm messing with
it
you.
felt more like a stinger against the assassin.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Um.
that is your action. Anything else
Yeah.
for you on your turn?
Do I have a bonus action as a T-Rex? Let me check.
I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
You get 2 attacks.
Yeah,
Know
but I
that?
have to use my action to make that attack. Make those 2 attacks.
Oh.
And I'm simply going to encircle this assassin on this side. All right. That is my turn. As I let out a big.
Full Jurassic Park roar.
Yeah.
No.
I can
Yeah,
I
know
can
you're
never replicate that. I don't know how much I
I
try. It's
mean,
like. Anyway, that is my turn.
Okay. So they're
Can I ask what the assassin looks like when I do that? Probably
surprised.
just okay. Surprise. Fair enough. I'm giving you a
why are
bigger
you
game to hunt.
whining? Really? Why?
It is the
What
end of
you?
my turn.
What? What? Really? Well, whatever.
Huh?
Darkseid is throwing his 2 cents in.
He doesn't like this.
He
He
doesn't like
wants
the
my
dinosaur.
attention right now, and he's whining about it under my feet. Well, what do you want me to do about it, Darkseid? Yeah, he has nothing to say
It's
now.
lap time.
It's Laparin time.
What was the weight of a T-Rex?
Couple tons? I mean, thick
Yeah,
elephant.
yeah. It's too big for what they were hoping to do.
Push. Net. I don't know.
So the blade over here, this guy, is going to cast a spell. You watch as they basically kind of stick their pole arm into the ground, and you watch as runes alight on different edges of the blade, and it seems to almost break apart and then reform, just as a small pulse of energy, and the assassin goes invisible.
Well, fun fact about
Okay.
T-Rexes.
Yeah? Tell me about that
I
true
was-
sight.
No, I was making a joke. Yeah, it turns out T-Rexes, it's not that when you don't move, they can't see you. It's that they can only see you if you're invisible. It's really weird.
They see you moving before you move,
Yeah.
as you decide to move.
Yeah, this T-Rex has eyes of Renon.
I mean, you could. Tsubaki, it's your turn.
Oh yeah. Let's see what we got up our sleeves. Not much.
Some loose change, some pocket lint.
Maybe a pack of playing cards. Let's see what we got. You know what? I'm gonna throw a level 5 shatter at the leader over there.
Are you sure about
decided-
that?
Shatters an area of effect are going to hit us all.
Ah, darn it. I was trying to.
Unless
I
you're
guess-
evocation.
You know what? I guess I will just magic missile him. Level 5.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a endurance or constitution saving throw. Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I said
Constitution.
endurance earlier, but I think constitution saving throw. I think it's the same thing for you.
I got a 10.
Go ahead and take
Ooh,
5
that's a
levels of
fail.
exhaustion. Or
Ow.
break your
Or?
3 break your level 3 focus and take 2.
Okay, I can do that.
That would be the ring that was given to you in the
Okay.
at Arungar.
Yep, I will take that, and that ring is now gone.
Okay.
Um,
And 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, 2 levels. That's at least doable.
Yep. And 5th level magic missile to the leader. So that's going to be 5d4 plus 5. Oh, no, sorry, that's not true.
Nope, it's
74.
6.
Yep.
Oh yeah, yep.
74 plus 7.
Okay, 74 plus 7. $24 damage altogether.
24. Alright.
Yep. I just blast that guy in the face.
Hey. Alright. They take it and they do not seem to be
Phased.
liking it. Because you took a ranged attack against a creature instead of the halberdier, they're going to make an attack of opportunity against you. So that's just going to be a nice and easy poison dagger.
Classic.
That is a 14 to hit. I believe that is.
Yeah, it's.
Okay.
It's.
Yee. Woohoo. You take a total of 7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
7 points of piercing damage. Okay. One thing at a time. Then Constitution saving throw. 15.
That is a success.
Yay!
All right.
I
Okay.
didn't get poisoned.
Yes, and there are also other conditions to that poison, which is very scary. It
Yay,
is the
look
leader's
at it.
turn.
Do I now have his dagger?
No.
Oh.
Immediately following the halberdier, they are going to. You watch as they kind of release a small vial onto their blade, which seems to just kind of be slick with a poison. Slightly different than the one that the halberdier had, but of a similar ilk. And they are going to Zace or Zagra. Zagra just dealt 49 damage to them. It's going to be Zagra.
Yeah, that's fair. Disadvantage, please. My AC is 17.
Okay. Man. That is a natural 20.
Disadvantage?
Oh, that is a 3.
Ha.
For the second attack. Okay, those are 2 decent ones. 16 and 14 on the die, so 14. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. They... You
Star
have
said
acted.
they're hopping off.
Yep. I do have that. They cannot assassinate you, which... That's sad. So 1 rapier
For whom?
attack. For me. I want to see them do cool stuff.
But I want to see them not kill us.
That's fair. That's going to be 14 points of slashing damage to Zagra.
What was that?
14 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, 1 second.
Against poison.
Okay, I'm sorry, one more time on damage.
14
14?
piercing. Slashing. One of the
Okay.
two.
73 plus a con save. Oh, it's up here. Okay.
Oh, whoops, I was trying to clear it and I pushed the X button. Not how that
15?
works. 15? That is the saving throw.
Oh.
So you would have taken 27 points of additional damage. But instead you only take half.
Okay. Half of
Half of
27?
So half of 28 would be 14, so you take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Specifically of poison damage.
That shouldn't matter for me.
Yep.
Okay. Oop.
All right. And that is their action. So, yeah. Then the halberdier is going to go up, and they're going to slash at Tsubaki.
Ouch.
That's going to be 2 more attacks with daggers.
Okay.
And giant T-Rex shows up. They're just ignoring me.
All right, I'll throw a dagger at you.
Yeah, come on. Throw a dagger at a dinosaur.
So 1 stab at Tsubaki and 1 thrown dagger at you.
Heck
I'll
yeah.
take
What
that
am I?
bait.
Chop liver?
All right, so for Tsubaki, that is going to be a 24 to hit. And
Yeah,
for
it
you, Jacob, that is going to be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. So both
That's
of
even
you,
with my shield still up.
yeah. So both of you are going to take some damage. Oh wow, it's the exact same because I rolled the same. That's beautiful. You both
Nice.
take 8 points of piercing damage, and I need you both to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. How much damage was that? Sorry?
8 points of piercing.
8. Got it. Constitution save.
As the T-Rex.
19, yes. Oh, sorry, as the T-Rex. That would make this... I think it actually makes it better. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Con... Yes, that does make it better. 20, not natural.
Okay, that beats it. You are not poisoned.
I got a 17.
You are not poisoned. Very cool.
Very cool.
All right, Zace is going to do 2 lance attacks. Yeah, kind of just get into position, continue to box the leader. All right, so that's going to be +7s on there. That is 5 + 7. That is a miss. Second attack is going to be a... Ooh, that is an unnatural 20, so that is going to hit. Okay, so Lance deals a D... Yeah, Lance is a D12, and then they have +8. That is an 8 and 8, that's 16, so 7 is a 15, that's 15 against the leader. Very cool.
Very cool.
Alright, and Mari, that is going to be Rending Bite again, just to continue the decreased armor class. There's a 5. 11, that is not enough to hit even in the reduced state. Mari will also gain some ferocity. So that is going to be 1, 2. Ferocity of 2. Alright, and that is the end of Zace and Mari. It is the assassin's turn, who is invisible. And they're going to attack the T-Rex. Yeah, no. They're right next to you. It's fine. They know
Ah!
exactly what they're doing.
Do they?
Yes.
Do they, Andrew?
Yes.
Do any of us really know what we're doing?
They
I
do.
hope so.
Kind of.
I think they do.
Okay. So these are going to be 2 attacks at advantage. That is going to be a 15 plus 9 to hit, so yes. And that is going to be a
24? That
natural
hit.
20.
Oh.
Boy. Okay, so they're going to sneak attack on the 20, because they can. This is going to hurt. Just going to say it.
Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt, assassins.
Okay, so here, I'm just going to roll all their dice together, and then I'll have you do the saving throw.
Wait, question. Never mind.
Oh, wait, that's not it.
Fine.
So 3. Okay, so this here is going to be the baseline slashing damage.
Am I taking 50 or more?
We're going
That's
to
the
find
question,
out.
really.
Okay, so start off with 12 points of piercing damage. Add in that gnarly sneak attack. Because once again, this is on a crit. So it's double the dice. Okay. So you're currently at 77 points of piercing damage.
Gotcha.
And I need you to make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
One is a 20, and the other is a 21.
Okay. Both of them succeed, so you're only going to take half of this damage twice, as you're getting poison stuff. So your first round of poison deals 11 more points of damage.
Okay.
And then the second round of poison deals half of that, so 27 more points of poison damage.
Gotcha.
And I need you to make me...
Question, do I see the assassin now?
No. Did I say invisible? I meant greatly invisible.
Got it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I've been
Can I at
hold-
least
I
tell
was
where
holding
the
it.
attacks are coming from?
Yes, your leg.
Okay, which leg? Right? Left?
Right, and then kind of cutting into the underbelly.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that's gonna be a whole lot of damage. How's the T-Rex looking?
Very bad.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a concentration check to maintain the T-Rex. Actually, 2.
Gotcha. One is going to be a 21.
Okay. That's enough for
And
the
the
first
other?
attack. The second attack being the crit, I'm going to just say it's 25 because I
Okay.
lost track of the exact number.
I rolled an 18, so that bodes well. Hold on. I lost my T-Rex. Where's my T-Rex? There's my T-Rex. That is a 23.
Not quite enough. T-Rex fades.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So they did 50 damage with one attack?
Yes.
Or, oh,
They
nice.
did 65 on one hit, so really it would be 32.
Coolio. I'm back to being regular old catch.
Okay.
Okay.
Not a nary a scratch on me.
Lucky you. And there's a greaterly invisible assassin around here somewhere. All right, I hit the initiative tracker for stupid reason. I don't know why. Zagra, it is your turn.
Okay. This guy
Hasted.
needs to. These guys need to die.
That's a great point.
$27.
Mm-hmm. We turn on the wood chipper and just hear it running.
9.
All right.
$23.
Hits.
$9 again.
Okay.
$26.
Yep.
$11.
Mm-hmm.
$18.
Mm-hmm.
$10.
Okay. They have 10 hit points left.
Okay.
You have not missed once
Unarmed.
yet.
Unarmed number 1.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Yep.
8.
All right.
18 to hit.
Yep.
5.
Okay.
Dead.
Yes. The leader is dead. In 2 rounds, and with the help of Zace and Mari, you have blitzed them.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Anything
Okay.
else for you, Zagra?
How high up are these walls, or did these just go straight up and become cave ceiling?
They are probably about 20 feet up. 15, 20 feet up. In that range.
Wait, I can't move. That's how my movement works. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Echo.
That's all for me.
Gotcha. The badly bruised and not any more T-Rex anymore. Echo.
I'm not even badly bruised. I'm literally at full HP.
Well, you were a very badly bruised T-Rex, but...
T-Rex.
Well, yeah. Well, shame on me, I suppose. And as you still don't seem like want to talk, I guess I'll give you what you want. And I'll take out my scroll of polymorph, and I will use that, so I do not need to maintain concentration.
Okay. The blade is going to...
Who are you polymorphing this time?
I was going to do myself again.
All right.
To a T-Rex again?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Back to T-Rex.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind keeping this assassin distracted. They used a lot of their stuff.
Did they, though?
I mean, they used a lot of attacks at the very least.
They had 2
I mean,
attacks.
even without that concentration, I think I was like 1 HP or something from losing T-Rex.
That's fair. Alright. Their mage, the blade of the white one, is going to... Okay, they are maintaining concentration on greater invisibility.
He's next.
But oh, also I should say Mari is also back to being regular now.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I assume if I lost concentration on T-Rex, I would also lose concentration on larger bees.
Yeah.
Even though I
You
wanted
would,
to do that before, but I forgot to say it.
It's all good. I'm willing to be a little forgiving in that regard. They're going to cast.
What?
They're going to move over here and cast Lightning Bolt.
The sinister
Great
laugh.
line.
Oh.
I think Subaki, like Lightning Bolt's a line, right? I think
Yep.
Subaki might be the only one safe.
Subaki is the only one safe.
I am always that way. I swear. I don't even do it on purpose.
This is going to be 5th level.
Oh. He has to make a Constitution saving throw, I hope.
Yep.
Good. I hope he gets 5 levels of exhaustion and dies. I mean, that's my hope.
He succeeds.
Darn it.
Alright, I need everyone who is Zagra, Zace, Mari, and T-Rex to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a 3.
Zace fails. Mari also fails. Oh no. I mean, Zace is going to be resistant to it anyway because bear, but...
And I mean, Mari's resistant to magical stuff. Isn't Mari?
No.
Oh, gotcha.
$14?
14. Let me check their spell save. Is... Yeah, 14 is the save. So, you succeed.
Evasion!
You take no damage.
Woo!
T-Rex.
Ah!
How bad was it?
How much damage was it again? I'm sorry.
No, what was your
No,
roll?
you roll a dex save.
Oh, it was a 3.
Oh.
I said before. Yeah,
Sorry,
it was bad.
I must have missed that.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay, so that is a fail. So let me go ahead and roll some lightning damage.
As one does.
Get to pull out all of the d6 rolls, the big ones. This is fun. Alright, Mari and T-Rex both take 25 lightning, Zagra takes none, and Zace reduces that number by half. Okay, so half of 25 is 12.5, so Zace takes 12. Okay. And that is the Blade's turn. And with that, we switch back over to Subaki.
Yay!
Kill something!
I'm working on it. Yep. Spaki just doesn't have the power that I'm seeking.
Don't you have your far call words?
I do, but there's only... Oh! Oh! I want to use the far call command word.
Okay.
Let me see. To go over my thing. Word of command. You affix yourself upon the mind of your target creature and supplement your will in place of their own.
Okay.
When the so I'm gonna try the word of command on this Halbert guy.
The halberdier. Okay.
Hello.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, it all of a sudden just got really quiet. I was
Yeah,
like,
it did.
I can hear him.
Okay. So I need to make an intelligence saving throw as the halberdier. All right. Their intelligence is okay. That is
they're
a
not the sharpest tool in the
13
shed.
plus 4. 17 to hit. Sorry, 17 to save.
Give me a second. I don't remember. I have it copied right here, but
I have it here.
okay. It's like I know it says DC, but I don't. Yeah, I don't see a number for it.
Against your spell save DC.
So if you go,
Oh.
like, I believe you're using D&D
So
Beyond, right?
my spell save DC is 13.
13? Okay, so they succeeded.
Isn't it higher than 13?
I would think it would be higher than 13.
I remember last time we checked in, it was 17.
Was it?
Yeah, that sounds more right.
Give me a
So,
second.
Desi, if you're on D&D Beyond, go to Spells, and then you should
Okay.
see Modifier, Spell Attack, and Save DC right under, like, Features and Traits. Like, it's at the very top of Spells.
You said features and traits. Okay.
No, so go to Spells right under where it says Features and
Oh,
Traits. There
okay.
will be Modifier, Spell Attack, Save DC.
I'm sorry. My spell DC is 18.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that
that is a
sounds more
failure.
right.
Okay.
I was like 13. That's like
I don't
Level
know
1.
why. I don't know where I got the number 13. I thought this entire time it was just 13. Ah.
You're more
Because it's
powerful
like
than you thought
10
you were.
plus proficiency plus charisma mod.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and
Yeah,
mark
even with just proficiency, you should be 14.
Go
Mark
ahead
off of what?
Bardic Inspiration die and multiply that, rolling it. And roll it.
Oh, okay. And then it's 1d8. So I got a 7.
That's really good. 5 times 7 is 35. So you have just given the halberdier 35 temporary hit points.
And now he's mine to control, right?
Yeah.
Yes!
Nice.
They're under the effects of a dominate spell, basically.
Which means I can make him do what I want, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
The specific
Simplify
spell.
it for myself.
Yeah. Dominate person.
Okay. So on his turn, I'm going to go have him attack the white one.
Okay, it would be his turn now. Here, let
Yep.
me go ahead and just give you their stat block.
Okay. You gave me the assassin.
No, this is what I was using for them.
Oh, okay.
I have another assassin stat block that the actual assassin is using. It's much
Okay.
meaner. Well, not much meaner. It's just meaner in a different way. Because like this guy's poison is
It's meaner laterally.
yeah. Like this guy's poison is, in my opinion, much worse.
Huh.
But the other one is much more damage.
All right. How far down is this guy? He hasn't been attacked yet, has he?
Correct.
No, not yet.
All right. Yep. I'm going to make him attack the white one over there.
Okay. So he was here, so movement speed of 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, they can.
And
You watch as a silver thread leaves from Tsubaki and is connected to the halberdier. And their eyes just kind of glaze over into this almost silver-like, but then as those threads get pushed back, it's just Tsubaki's eyes looking out through them.
so I'm gonna make it a sneak attack. And
That's only if he has advantage.
Does he?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, isn't this surprising that their friend is turning on him?
They don't meet the qualifications for a sneak attack.
Fair. It's fair.
Okay.
I might say it was surprising if they had assassinate.
I guess we're just gonna be throwing a poison dagger at the mage.
Okay. 2 poison daggers.
Yep, 2 poison daggers.
Okay.
Do you need me to roll for those?
Yep, go ahead.
That would be
+7 to hit.
2d4 plus 7.
Mhm.
Okay. So that's 14 altogether. Or do I? Oh,
14 for the first hit.
do I have to roll for armor class?
Yes, yeah, roll for an attack.
I forgot that. I forgot that part. I got a natural 20.
Okay, that'll hit.
All right.
So for the first damage on this one, that is going to be 2d4 plus 4.
Yep, the 2d4. Should I re-roll or do
Yes.
I just gonna use the first? Okay.
And just
So the first one is 2 plus whatever the modifier is.
no, this
Was it
is one
7?
attack. That the critical hit, the 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah,
is,
those 2d4s. That's I got 2.
so 1 on both.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought I was okay. I'm just attacking one person, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You rolled a critical hit. It was 1d4
Yeah.
plus 4 as the standard, so it would be 2d4 plus 4.
So
as
you
the critical.
roll the dice twice.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. I got 2. Literally, like 1.
Okay.
Okay.
So 6 points of piercing damage for the first attack. The second attack is
8.
8. Okay, that one's going to miss. So they need to make a Constitution saving throw. And that is a 14 on the die, so that is above. And so they are not poisoned.
Darn.
Okay. I do need to do a concentration check. Ooh, that's a fail.
Nice.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
I see you, little human.
So Zace is going to that sounds like something that would be cool. Zace is going to run under the T-Rex's legs and make 2 attacks. So one of those is going to be a miss. One of them is going to be a hit. And so yeah, D12 plus 7. That is going to be 10 points of damage to the assassin. First time they're taking damage. And then Mari is going to try something. Wait, they can't do that because you're in the way, Jacob.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's
Would
not
you
you.
like me to move? I can move
It's not your turn.
on my turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. So Mari's going to go over there and do a rending bite against the blade. That's a natural 20.
Yay! Go, Mari!
Okay. That's going to be 13 points of damage to them, which that hurts, and their armor class is reduced. Mario is also going to gain some ferocity as well. Ooh, that's quite good. So that puts Mari at 6. Alright. It is the assassin's turn. And they're going to attack the newly reformed T-Rex. They don't have advantage. That's not great.
That's unfortunate.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Oh, how unfortunate.
Okay, so that's an 18 on the die for the first attack.
That's gonna hit.
And that's a 19 on the die for the second attack, so that's
And yeah,
cool.
that's also gonna hit.
So that's be 8, 10, 8, 18 points of piercing damage. But they don't have the attack, so they don't get the sneak attack, which boo-hoo. So 18 piercing, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 20.
Okay, so you're going to be taking half the damage. So you take 11 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
That is a 15.
That is a success again. So you're going to be taking half, which is 13 poison.
Gotcha.
And that's going to be the end of the assassin's turn.
Yay, I get a turn.
It's Zagra's turn.
Oh, no, I know,
Yes.
but I'm just saying, yay, I get a turn. Just in general, because after Zagra, I get to go. Unless something happens on Zagra's turn.
Odds, evens. Evens. Okay. We're just gonna run around to here
Okay.
and start the onslaught.
Sure thing.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna read up on something. Okay. Attack. 27.
Hits. For the record, their AC is 12. So I'm pretty sure you
Okay.
can't miss. Because Mari basically bit away their mage armor.
11 damage.
Okay.
28.
Hits.
10 damage.
Okay.
13.
Just barely hits.
12 damage.
Okay.
27.
Hits.
11 damage.
44 damage.
Unarmed strike. I would like to make this a stunning strike.
Okay.
First, does a dirty 20 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Could you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Okay. Their spellcasting ability is intelligence. Cool. Natural 1.
Okay. You are stunned until my next turn. Also, you take 9 damage.
Okay.
I've got one more in me. 29. Hits.
29.
7
yes,
damage.
7. Gotcha.
And you are stunned until the start of my next turn.
Okay, stunned. Very cool. Can't take actions or reactions. They can take bonus actions, but they don't have any. Automatically fail strength and dex. And
How's he
rolls have
looking?
advantage. Well, he just went through a wood chipper.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Is he bloody?
Oh, yes. Very much so.
Cool.
He has 6 hit points left. He had only taken damage once previously.
See how things go when Zagra can just pop a haste on herself any moment?
It's terrifying. I love it.
Uh-huh. Should definitely buy more of those scrolls.
Cat, I
T-Rex
need to make a commission.
As long as you can supply the coin, I'll make whatever you want. Don't know why I chose this voice. I guess it's more mercantile-like, but yep. Okay. Anyway, I can actually do things as a T-Rex now. That's fun.
Chomp, chomp, Jacob, chomp, chomp.
Actually, I'm gonna
chomp.
do a tail swipe first. Gonna use my tail and just beat the assassin.
Please.
That
please
is
do.
a 24 to hit.
Yep. That will do
Okay.
it.
Okay. That is 15. That is 22 for the first one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make a bite attack.
Gotcha.
That is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
I get to use D12s. I never get to use D12s as a wizard.
Wait, does the tail swipe knock prone?
No, the tail wipe is just bludgeoning.
Okay.
The bite is for grapple.
Gotcha.
That's pretty good. That is 4. That is a 32 points of piercing damage, and I'm gonna need it to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. They're good at those. Got a +9. That's a dirty 20.
Ah, it is not grappled.
Which is good, because then you could walk it off the edge.
I could just Yoshi spit it out. Yoshi! Maybe that's how the dinosaur sounds. Yoshi!
Yoshi!
Just this giant T-Rex, big and menacing, goes for a big inhale. Yoshi!
Yoshi! I'm so threatened.
It is the blade. They are stunned.
And that's gonna be my turn, dealing a whole. How much damage did I deal? 23 plus
54.
32? 54.
Tsubaki, it is your turn.
Whoa, I have a turn?
I know.
Oh, I was beginning to think this battle would end before I got another one. I mean, he's stunned, right? Ooh. Stunned. I'm gonna move forward.
Oh, I just realized. Did he get damage from the lightning attack? Is
No.
that why he lost his invisibility?
He lost it because the mage couldn't concentrate on it.
Oh, it was the mage. Okay.
Because I blasted him in the face. I'm gonna do a level 3 magic missile.
Okay. So that's 3d4. Wait, no, sorry. That's 3, 4, 5d4 plus 3.
Yep.
And your violin is a +3 focus, so you're still at the same.
Okay.
So 3d4 plus 3. Guaranteed damage.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally put too many dice in there.
No, sorry. I'm sorry. 5d4 plus 5 because it's an extra dart and you gotta start with 2. I was wrong. 5d4 plus 5 at 3rd level.
Okay, it's 5d4 plus 5.
Correct.
Okay, I got it. There are a lot of 5s being thrown at me at the same time. I'm like, where's the other 5 going?
I always forget that Magic Missile starts with 2 darts, and so I'm like, oh, it's just the level plus the level in d4s. That
17
is
altogether.
17 altogether. Okay.
Yes.
The blade is dead.
Nice.
And now we have...
Upside, these guys probably have a lot of good stuff on them.
Yes, we are looting these guys. We are taking the keys and the magic binding manacles. Oh, we are taking things. I already thought of that.
Loot everybody, and then I want to throw everybody into the pit so no one finds them.
Well,
The
this
pit
guy,
is down into more Underdark.
Did the assassin move?
No.
Well, oh, I thought he was dead.
Oh, no.
The blade is dead.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I got an attack of opportunity if that's the case.
No, I thought we were. That was me dragging
Yeah,
his
no,
body.
assassin's still alive. Okay.
That was me dragging his body off the cliff. My bad. I jumped the gun on that.
All right.
All good, all good.
It is the halberdier's turn.
I mean, that guy's dead over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we see the assassin now?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess, let's see, how far away is that? He can make it over there, right?
He has 30 feet of movement unless you choose to dash.
I'll choose to dash and then, throw a dagger at him.
Dash is an action.
Oh. Well, I'll save him for the next round.
Okay. Zace is going to whack at the assassin twice. That's a natural 19 and a natural 17 on the die. So those are both going to hit. Seven plus 7, because I rolled 7 on both I rolled 5 and a 2 on the d12, so that would be 7 times 3. That's 21. 21 to the assassin. Cool. And Mari can't do their big thing because everyone's in the way. You know what? We're gonna cross our fingers and hope things work out.
Fingies crossed.
Because we're gonna trample. So first things first is movement, which is 20. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Then Mari moves 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Sure, right there. And so everyone needs to make a movement provokes opportunity attacks. That's fine. Mari takes half damage on a hit. There we go. So the halberdier is currently possessed, so they can't make an opportunity attack unless Tsubaki really wants them to. But I need the halberdier and the assassin and the T-Rex, and I'm willing to ignore Zace for the sake of this. Make me a strength saving throw.
What's happening?
Trample.
Oh, okay.
Mari kind of half burrows into the ground and just starts plowing through everybody.
12.
Fail.
For moi.
The T-Rex falls prone.
Oh.
My kidneys.
You fell. You didn't get stabbed.
My kidneys. No, you're getting it confused. I'm not saying my kidneys. I'm saying my kid knees.
Oh.
The assassin also falls prone. And the halberdier? Here, I'll roll for them. And the halberdier does not fall prone. Okay, so Mari's ferocity then takes a hit. Back down to 1. Wait, but they also get a d4 at the start of their turn. Because they do. 3. So they're at 4. It is the assassin's turn. Well.
Yoshi!
They're going to spend half their movement to get up. And then they're going to attack into the prone T-Rex. Yeah, I was setting them up to be thrown off the cliff, personally, but, like, now that the T-Rex fell, gotta take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's gonna be 2 attacks with advantage. And you can get sneak attack.
I blame you, Andrew. Like, I don't think Zace would have done that.
Had Mari rampaged through to try and buck them off the cliff?
Yeah, I don't think Zace would have done that. How dare you?
Okay.
This whole episode isn't canon anymore.
Um, is that a challenge, Jacob?
Is that? We can put it to a vote.
No, no,
That seems like a reasonable
I'm,
course
I'm,
of action.
Andrew, I'm just joking.
Fair.
Oh, Andrew was like, "Oh, we can do this if you want to."
No, no, I mean, I'm
Uh,
literally just goofing and gaffing here.
Okay.
Ooh, parasol.
Okay, because that's an 18 on the die plus 9 to hit for a stabbing attack against the T-Rex.
Okay.
You take 6 points of piercing damage. You take... I don't have enough d6s in front of me for this. You take 26 more points of piercing damage.
So, 32.
Mm-hmm. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
20.
If it starts with a 2,
23.
you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, so it's going to be half of this. $27, so half of 26 is half of 6 is 3, 13. 13 points of poison damage for that
All
first
right.
attack.
Dinosaur no longer looking quite as healthy.
Okay. So for second attack,
But what about second attack?
that's going to be a dirty 20. And so that's going to then be another 6 points of piercing damage and another Constitution saving throw.
Wow, that's 23 again.
Okay. So it's going to be half of this. Half of 30. That's nice and easy. 15 points of poison damage.
All right.
And that is the end of the assassin's turn. The T-Rex is prone. The halberdier is prone. Mari is smiling and happy. And Zace is egging them on. Zagra, it's your turn.
Hang on, Zace might not throw a person into the abyss, but Zagra would.
But what about their loot?
I'm gonna go here, let's say.
Okay.
Bonus action, summon the chroma orbs.
Okay. The orbs are up.
I am going to have all three of them make a push attack on the assassin.
Okay. I get the feeling like this is going to be very strong.
Let me find it. And because it's action-based, I could do this as much as... I could do this 4 attempts. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit.
Again!
The Mind Flayer, the Changeling, and
13?
the Bandit Captain. 13 does not hit. Just kind of...
Again!
Again?
That's low. Again. $16?
Armor class of 17.
Ah, damn it.
You've hit every other attack this entire session 4 in a row feels a little bit fair.
I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes, guys.
Gotcha. Anything else for you, Zagra?
Unfortunately, I think that is it for me. Bonus
Okay.
action move, bonus action summon the orbs,
Yep.
and then everything into attack.
Gotcha. T-Rex Echo.
Treco.
The prone.
Let's
The
half
Treco.
movement and get up.
Treco the prone.
Listen. Tail attack on assassin.
Tail attack on assassin.
24.
Hits.
Right, yeah, this one's the D8. There's my D8.
They are bloodied now, for the record.
Perfect. Whoa, that was almost max damage. I got 2 8s and a 7.
Nice.
Oh. That's 30 damage for the tail attack.
Hang on, let me...
And then going in for bite. Yep. That is a nat 20.
Nope. Nice. Finish him.
The tail attack brought him below 0, but yeah, feel free.
Oh, okay. Well, this is just for me.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 8d12 plus 7.
Okay.
If I can find all my d12s. Okay, 1, 2. There's my blue, and then I need pinky. Okay. This is just for me. So 24. Oh. 24. 49. 58. Yeah. Total of 80 damage on that bite attack.
Okay, they are currently at -91.
Cool. And since I guess they auto failed their grapple, they are technically grappled.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw them just over
Off
there.
the cliff. Over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. The assassin's body is horribly mangled as the jaws of the T-Rex have clamped down and crushed most things about them.
All right. That's the end of my turn. Are we going for the halberdier?
Well, technically he's under control, so maybe we can learn some information from him before we kill him.
That's fair. How long
That's
does the
wise.
control last?
What?
How long does the control
It
last?
didn't say it had a time limit.
It doesn't.
Oh,
It
perfect.
doesn't. It's as long as the temporary HP is up.
Yep.
Cool.
So until if you let him complete a long rest, it will wear off.
Gotcha.
Ah.
So just don't let him sleep.
Yep.
That will eventually kill him.
He can go a couple days.
Wait, when technically, if
6
you just
days.
had him never sleep, wouldn't it like you not lose control of him? Just at one point he dies.
Every day that he doesn't get a long rest, he takes 1 point of exhaustion. So this next long rest would be 1, and so basically you have 5 days before he exhausts himself to death.
Okay.
Huh?
Does it wear off if I lose concentration or anything? If I fall asleep?
Guys, if we're gonna kill him, let's just kill him.
I like
Sure.
resources.
I'll turn back into human.
I'm just, thinking things through.
Or I guess.
If we're gonna
half
kill him, just
Sure.
kill him. Don't make him stay awake until he just succumbs. That's mean.
Well, anyways.
I was just thinking, like, an extra hand and everything.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Well, I would like to learn as much information about this spider stuff that he was talking about, so we're more prepared as we go into the cave, because obviously there's going to be more of these people around, so might as well
Yes,
learn as
fair
much as
enough.
we possibly can before we off him.
I'm
Um,
gonna
And then
do
we
a
are
quick rummage for in the leader and assassin.
same. I'm rummaging through all of their
well,
stuff.
here. We'll do loot and what the halberdier can tell you next time.
Yay!
Okay.
That
All right.
sounds.
Good
This seems
night,
like a good place
guys.
to call it.
Fair.
Yep.
Have a good one,
Have a
everybody.
good one.
You too.
Have a good one. Good night.
See ya.
Night.
Jacob. Oh no, I thought Jacob.
No, he left.
Gotcha. Well, see ya. Oh,
I hope
good.
you get a chance to look at that sheet I sent you. I only made a few adjustments.
I have seen some of the stuff that you were putting in the chat. It will not be that strong.
No. I went off your original sheet and just made a few adjustments for the species.
Gotcha.
Just like a couple things. I redid it in Word.
Okay. I will take a look and see what I can do.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.